back. Hello. Hi, my router died.
Hey!
Hey!
Everyone, from my end, everyone just stopped talking. I'm like, man, did I upset someone? What happened? Like, did they all just stop? But no, it was my router just completely died. But nothing an old unplug and replug will fix. So we're back in business. So what
Yeah,
you guys
I really
missed?
questioned. I was like, I wonder if he'd even knows.
So what you missed, I traded in gold dust, and it gave us the swamp title deed. So I was just on my
Oh,
way
wow.
to the mountains to trade that in now. So let's go ahead and do that.
Very nice. Could you share your screen again?
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me try and do it while I'm bunny hooding around. There we go. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and check that real quick.
All
You know
right.
what? I already looked and saw that there's a heart piece up on the ledge, but this guy might still give us something good. And it is nothing. Oh,
With a check.
worth a look. All right, I also got a photo of the pirates, so we're gonna go do seahorses after we trade in the first 3 eggs that we got. And yeah, at this point, we have that. We have the Pinnacle Rock checks, and then we have Tingle Photo, and that's it. So one of those 5 items is gonna give us access. I'm actually willing to bet that the song on eggs might be Sonata, and that we just have to go do Woodfall Temple.
So what exactly are you still missing in terms of items to before you can go mode?
I'm missing Goron Mask, Ice Arrows, and potentially Captain's Hat.
Okay.
But we have Ways of the Hero. We had Termina Field Way of the Hero. We already cleared out. We have cleared out everything in Termina Field. We had Zora Hall Way of the Hero. We got Lens, and we have Path the Snowhead here, Way of the Hero. And you need Goron Mask to check Path the Snowhead, and one of those checks is locked behind Lens. So I'm willing to bet that that Lens from Zora Hall is going to be required for Ice Arrows on that ledge, or maybe Captain's Hat. We don't know, or maybe it's just another progression item, and we just got the even bigger chain of problems to deal with.
Does this happen frequently where like you
Yeah.
just have like 1 nagging piece or 2 nagging pieces that
Yeah.
you really need?
This is extremely common. It's called a bottleneck, and depending on how early or late it is into the seed, it can be good or bad, because it means you get to check a bunch of stuff, and then once you're out of the bottleneck, you know, you've cleared so much of the game that you only have a couple things left, and you're able to narrow it down really easily. But if it's late game, it can just be really annoying if you're like whittling down the last couple checks left in the game. But
No, for sure.
Goron Mask locks so much that it's actually a really good item to be bottlenecked behind. Alright, so we got a photo of the pirates, and we traded in for the seahorse, and now we go to Pinnacle Rock, and we gotta kill all the eels, or sea snakes, I guess they're called. And there's actually chests in Pinnacle Rock as well, so there's 3 checks total there. So it's not the worst in the world, but you generally only want to be doing it if you're also clearing out eggs in Pirate's Fortress. Let's go do that. How you guys doing? Did you get up to anything silly while I was gone?
I'm continuing to Pasta Boy.
Yeah.
Dude, sorry. I will be Pasta Boy, your ward.
You're making me jealous. I want pasta now.
Got some rigatoni,
Nice.
the big bro of Penny.
It's true. It's good, it's good. So there is a set path here in Pinnacle Rock to kill the snakes as fast as possible in order to route it with the seahorses, so I'm going to be doing that path.
Well, that
just-
was easy enough.
Yeah, it just works out really well with the eggs. But yeah, you need to kill all of the sea snakes for the other seahorse to appear, and then you can trade in this seahorse for an item.
So it's always whatever the last sea snake is that
Yeah.
causes the seahorse. Gotcha.
Exactly, yeah. So you want to route it so that it's also one of the eggs, so that you can just empty your bottle of a seahorse and then use that same bottle to get the final egg.
That makes sense. The eggs are behind particular.
Yeah, exactly. They're always in the
wonder
same
eggs.
spots. We did re-equip a bottle here, actually. And one of the best things about finding Chateau this cycle is that I don't need to worry about my magic at all. I can just use it as much as I like, and it's like whatever. Just create a light show if I wanted to.
Done and done.
Alright, and look at that. There's actually a chest in Pinnacle Rock that you can check here. And it is... Hey, there it is.
Hey.
Finally.
Nice.
We got it.
Let's go.
Alright, so that opens up a ton of stuff, but we only need one more item, and we have an unanswered Way of the Hero and Path to Snowhead, so guess what I'm doing as soon as I finish up with eggs?
Woodfall Temple.
Yeah. Path to Snowhead is... Lena got it right. Danny's just being a joker. Danny's joking.
When do I win?
The opportunity to keep watching me play. Danny, I'm sorry you've been eliminated. Jeff Probst is gonna unlight your torch. You're off the island.
Time
Can I go to Edge of
All the way.
Extinction?
You can. You're on the council. You get to vote in the final round.
Okay.
Listen, I just had to make the Survivor joke because it's Danny. Dude, Danny, did you watch the Super Bowl?
I did not, but apparently
Okay.
Jeff Probst was in a commercial.
Yeah, it was really weird. It was like a bunch of weird cameos together, and Jeff Probst was one of them. It was interesting. Nah, Danny's gonna be here for the long haul. He's a good friend.
There's no
Yeah.
escape.
Nothing on seahorses as expected, but Goron and Pinnacle Rock is still pretty mean. It's okay. We might be in Go mode, and Go mode under 2 hours in is generally like pretty good pace for sub 3ing a seed. So, yo, Dylan. All right, so we have another bottle now. So I'm gonna go get that last egg from Pirate's Fortress before turning them all in, and then we'll be on our way to Snowhead. At this point, you know, if you have Goron Mask in Pinnacle Rock or something required in Pinnacle Rock, like, eggs aren't the most annoying thing in the world to do. But so if nothing's on eggs, I'm not going to be too upset. Normally I'm like, if there's nothing on eggs, I'm like, man, I wasted all this time and there's no reward for it. Like, what the heck? But here it's just like, okay, whatever. It's like only a couple extra minutes. I guess check sewers as well, just in case there's ice arrows there, but I don't know. I'll open sewers, I guess.
Definitely running out of other spots, right?
Yeah, but, well, no, actually, now that I have Goron Mask, there's a bunch of stuff open. The thing is that I might just be in Go mode if ice arrows are on, it has to be that ice arrows are on that Path to Snowhead check that I mentioned. And, the song that Captain's Hat locks has to be either Storms or Healing. If it's Captain's Hat on that pillar, then we will still have to go do a couple other things, I think. So it might be a good idea to check sewers just in case. By the way, here's a neat thing. You don't actually need the hook shot to get this egg. You can just climb on top of this barrel with Zora and just gun it, and there you go.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Is that the only egg that you can get without hookshot, though?
You can also get the one in the room with the hookshot chest. Actually, you can backflip onto the chest and do the same kind of like Zora jump, which is really funny because you get the hookshot there. I'm gonna get caught on purpose here. Hello, friend. I was definitely not the fastest pirate to get caught by, but go see what is in the sewers. Because there's 4 checks in sewers, so it might be worth my time to check anyway. You never know.
Not
Yeah,
is it
might
not
as well.
usually on the route.
Yeah, I'm never coming
Yeah.
back here anyway, so.
Yeah, if it's annoying to come back to, then that makes sense.
Is it usually on routes, or do you usually try to avoid sewers?
No, normally you have Goron Mask, so if you're still looking for items, it's a great idea to check sewers. It's just right now I might be in go mode, so it might just be wasting my time going here. But we'll see.
I see. Gotcha.
Yeah. Again, we don't know what's on the Path to Snowhead check, so we'll have to see. But I'm willing to bet it's just ice arrows on the lens pillar. And if it's not, then we cry a little. Because we have to keep looking. This run goes okay. It's definitely not like... This is definitely far from the worst seed I've seen. Like, Goron Mask and Pinnacle Rock, that happens from time to time. It's okay. We're well on pace to finish in under 3 hours, so I consider that a win. Especially with, you know, the router situation and me stopping to explain stuff.
It seemed like it started out pretty fast.
Yeah, no, it was definitely a really fast start. But that happens often, where it's a fast start and then you kind of...
And then your router dies.
Slowly lose pace, yeah. As the game opens up, less and less stuff becomes important. Okay, well that actually routes really well with turning in Tingle Photo, which I still have to do, so I will definitely remember to turn in Land Title Deed later if we're not already in go mode. Well, let's go turn in our eggs and see what we got from the Path to Snowhead. Really hoping the egg song is required, but who knows at this point. Goron's also nice because we can check the Goron songs. That's another song we get for free, but at this point it's pretty much a 50-50 between a required and non-required song, along with eggs. It'd be really sad if they're both not required.
50 rupees.
Wow, it's... I would hope not, because that means I rolled the seed wrong.
That's not supposed to happen.
What the heck?
I like how you have to watch the egg sink.
Yeah.
Not quite all the way to the bottom of the pool each time.
But very close. I mean, I guess, like, the idea is that you just wouldn't have to skip this entirely, but in the speedruns, they figured out how to not have to wait for those eggs to fall, right?
No. You still have to
no.
watch the cutscene, but you can duplicate the eggs. So, almost as good. And in ways, even better. Unless you do glitchless, in which case, you have to get all the eggs, which is the category I run. And we get, please be required. No, it's not required. Aw, waste of time.
Aw.
Well,
Eels.
Eels.
come on, man. I can't believe this. Can't believe Majora's Mask would do this. That's okay. We might still be in go mode, though. As long as we don't see healing on one of the 3 songs that I check from now, then we're fine. But we'll have to wait and see. There's no required Pamela because Iconic Castle is foolish, so... Or Iconic Canyon is foolish, so... It means for sure that Storms is completely useless. It is the most useless song I could have gotten. Dude, okay, the geometry in this sucks sometimes, and you just lose your charge when you're almost all the way to getting spikes, but it's fine, we can just do this, and like I said, this pillar here is going to be ice arrows. I knew it, I called it.
Alright.
There it is.
So, we might not be in go mode, though. We might still need Captain's Hat. But look at that. You actually don't need lens here, I can do this without. But just to show that normally this is why Lens was Way of the Hero.
Right.
From and I'm glad that thankfully I still have my Scarecrow song. I'm still in the same cycle, so I don't need to go grab it again, but there you go.
It's pretty darn handy.
Alright, let's go see what the Goron song is. We'll clear Snowhead Temple at the very least, and then we'll know. Well, we might not. If we don't find healing, then we have to go check the keg song, which means I'll have to reset, but that's fine. We can do that whenever we want. So here's where you guys are actually going to be thanking me for not giving you game audio, because there's
Thank
about
you,
to
Jamie,
be
for not giving us game audio. Sorry, what?
Oh. All right. No, it's
Thanks.
yeah, it's there's a crying Goron baby here, and
Oh,
it's
yeah.
very irritating.
Yep.
So chat has to listen to it. You guys don't.
Such a sad baby.
And it's Sonata.
Ooh.
All right.
So now we get to decide, do we want
So now
to
it's
do...
a 50-50.
Yeah, it's a 50-50 between... Well, not really, because we still have the keg song as well. So I'm going to go clear Woodfall first, because it's faster. Not by much, but it's pretty fast to clear Woodfall. And if... We'll see what the song is. If it's healing, we'll have to continue to look for Captain's Hat. If it's Nova or Oath, then we'll check keg song, and we'll know if we're in go mode or not. But yeah, my first temple at an hour 53 in. Isn't that cool? That's actually pretty unusual. Normally you enter your first temple somewhere between 50 and an hour 30.
But are you in go mode at that point, usually?
No. Again, like, the way the songs worked out, it was just really inconvenient for me to do any sort of temples. Like, if I had found Sonata in one of those earlier song checks, I would have probably gone and done Woodfall a lot sooner than I am.
Sure.
But Sonata being locked behind Goron, which was locked behind Pinnacle Rock, locked behind Zora, which was locked by Secret Shrine, you know, it gets complicated. Do a cool little trick here to skip over a lot of Woodfall. You can
That is cool.
absolutely destroy this temple if you have Hookshot.
Well then.
Yep. Should MC and Shadow do an MMR race? That sounds really funny. I would watch that.
I would get completely and utterly destroyed.
Alright, well, MC's only done one, so you just have to do one, and then you'll be on even playing field.
Even playing field.
Yeah,
Although
and-
MC was, like, handheld through the whole thing by me, so maybe he has a bit of an advantage. Although this kind of counts too, I guess.
also understand he knows this game in general better than I do.
I mean, he's never run it at a Zeldathon before.
I've never played Majora's Mask. Like the
Well,
original.
okay,
Majora's
the
Mask,
original.
I've
Yeah,
never
that's
played
fair.
that.
That's fair.
Wait, Jamie, is this like A Link to the Past where the location of the big key is somewhere in the dungeon but you don't know where it is?
Oh yeah, I should probably explain that. If this were Ocarina of Time, then the keys would be shuffled among the chests in the dungeon. Once you look at like the amount of keys you have in the dungeons and where they are, it doesn't actually affect much. So for standard seeds, the keys are all vanilla, and the map compass and the item chests are all shuffled. But the keys are all vanilla just because like it doesn't actually do much for key logic and how it turns the temples around.
Oh.
Like
then-
it doesn't really change much, yeah. So
Didn't we get a hint that Woodfall was foolish though?
wow, I can't believe you remembered that and I didn't. I just looked at my notes. Yep, there it is. Woodfall Temple is foolish. All right, so we don't actually need to check any of that stuff that I just checked.
You're just looking to blast to the
Whoa.
end. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that also tells you that the deed that you found doesn't lead
Yeah.
to anything. then.
Yeah, but that's a deed in Iconic Canyon, so I knew that was foolish anyway. But yeah, it's like double
Ah.
foolish. Yeah. No, we definitely did. I'm really bad at like remembering hints, especially when there's like, you know, a long search for like one more item for go mode. I tend to forget early hints like stop being foolish.
It seems like there's a lot to keep in mind.
Yeah, there's a lot you have to keep track of and stuff like I'm not gonna remember Woodfall Foolish like 2 hours later when it's finally in logic. So it's whatever. It's fine. I didn't waste much time checking stuff anyway. But that's good. It means I can skip the compass chest, which is the longest check in this temple. Oops. Goodbye, friend.
The sniper looks so scared. Oh.
Spooky. I did write down the hints. It's just I'm not looking at them right now because I mean, I might be in go mode. I'm not like remembering details from 2 hours ago. Yeah, there's a lot of changes as well between 3DS and original. That's also fair. Can't believe you've never played this original version. I guess you never had like Nintendo consoles growing up, so that makes sense.
I had an
Really?
N64, but Majora's Mask was too scary.
Oh,
It was pretty scary.
it was
Still
scary.
is.
A little
Like,
scary at times.
I remember watching a friend play it at, like at a sleepover, and like we didn't get through, like we didn't successfully complete the first cycle. Like the first one around through like 1 a.m. We're like, well, that's just the end of us playing this game ever again.
Mm-hmm.
It was a Alwa for me. I could not.
Oh, yeah.
I was so
Well,
scared of that
I
boss.
have some bad news for you.
I know. I bring
It's
it up
okay.
almost every, like if I'm on couch for Majora's Mask,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
bring it up. I'm like, my brother would like imitate him, and like I
Oh,
would
no.
cry, like
Thomas,
bawling
why?
my eyes out.
All right, well, I have some good news for you. We're only going to be seeing him for about 10 seconds.
I'm sure.
Oh, no,
no
he's so
way.
scary. Cover your eyes.
But I like his song. Yeah.
And he's gone.
It's scary in kind of very existential way, and also the dang moon. Come on, that moon is a lot.
Oh, hey, Stone Mask. We don't need that. Oh, hey, it's
for
Oaf.
like 8-year-old Shadow.
All right.
Hey.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna check one thing because a deed is gonna reset. I'm gonna check this one, the land title deed. We're gonna reset. We're gonna check the ranch song. If it's a blue song, we're in go mode and we just have to clear the last 3 temples. If it's white, then we're still searching for that dang old captain's hat, which is quite a common item to be searching for your go mode. So it is it's not unfamiliar territory for me. Yeah, we'll check one more thing just because it's going to reset. And then we'll see if we're in go mode or not.
Fingers crossed. Yeah, I don't think I started playing Zelda games until I was I didn't finish my first Zelda game until I was about 22? I was a late bloomer.
It's fair. And we'll see. But your resume has been quite expanded since then. You've done a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, no. At this point, I'm Breath of the Wild aside, I'll have finished every 3D Zelda game at this point.
Heck yeah.
Gonna get there. Still working on it.
I need to give Breath of the Wild a fair shot.
Mm-hmm.
The open world elements aren't usually my cup of tea, but the time that I tried playing it was when I had really bad Joy-Con drift, and that just made the experience like miserable. So
Sounds pretty bad. Wow. That's why you buy pro controllers, guys.
Yes, I have one thanks to my good pal, Video James.
Oh my god. That's me.
whoa.
I got my Pro Controller right now that I'm currently neglecting and not charging.
Hey, who gave you that pro controller, Shadow?
Yeah. Well, Marissa technically, and then
Okay,
because
fair.
she got it from you.
Okay. So all my
That's
friends have
incredible.
all my friends have pro controllers thanks to me. I've given, I think it's my total is 3 because I've gave one to Maria as well. So all my homies deserve pro controllers.
Oh.
I don't have a pro controller, but it's okay. I was already voted off the island.
Aww.
I'm so sorry, Danny. Alright, so we're gonna do the ranch archery, and if we see a blue song, it means we're good, we're in go mode. If we see a white song, it means we still need to keep looking for stuff.
Those people tell me to charge my controllers as if they're like my dad. Come on. Can't stop me.
I love how you don't even take damage from that.
You do, you take half a heart, but it's like whatever. It's the same amount of damage a regular bomb would do. Hello, friend. I'm Potato. That's a nice name, but what about
I'm
Grasshopper?
going to call you Grasshopper.
Does that mean she thinks about grasshoppers when she has potatoes?
I don't know.
It's a weird word association here.
She's an interesting horticulturalist.
Oh boy. I've been known to have pretty bad aim with this game, but fine.
Yeah.
This is the Majora's Mask equivalent of 10 Big Pose.
Yeah, much faster 10 big pose, but... Alright, remember, we're looking for a blue song here. If it's a white song... Okay, we're in go mode.
Hey!
Alright, so now we just have to clear temples and we are done. So now I just get to show raw execution. So you guys get to see me blast through the last 3 temples.
Escalators!
Escalators.
Yeah, no. If I do this, then I'd have to learn how to actually aim in an N64 game instead of just using the tilt controls.
Oh yeah, you don't have gyro aiming in this, and
Boo!
yeah, I agree. Actually, Virtual Console actually has the highest sensitivity, so it's the hardest to get used to. So if you play on RetroArch, you will be much better off than if you played on VC.
Sure.
Also, I hope you guys are enjoying the random instrument noises. I know people in the call can't hear them, but the instrument sounds are also randomized. So I have it set so regular ocarina is the giant singing. Goron drums are Egos to Icona singing. Zora guitar is a bass guitar. And the Deku pipes are a monkey. With the monkey singing.
Sure. Do they also just randomize the background music? I can't remember that.
Yeah, the back you can set the music to be randomized as well. And there's actually a bunch of custom tracks in this game that don't belong in MM. I've deleted most of them because I don't like them very much, but there's like 1 or 2 I still have in that aren't in vanilla MM. Oops, don't actually do this when you're in go mode. Alright, so I'm going to show you how fast you can do Snowhead Temple if you're just here to beat it and not check any of the chests. You grab 1 key and then you just speed through the rest of the temple.
Pretty handy.
Yep.
Len, I think you know. I think you know. Right on over.
I get it. I don't get it, guys. What's he referencing?
The space beam.
Oh, okay. So I am in go mode, but there's a chest right here. It'd be a shame not to check it.
Might as well. Dang,
money.
that's a nice chest.
I don't need money, but
Money!
I'm rich.
Is there anything else that you could potentially hope for to make the end game easier?
Double magic is nice. Double defense is nice. That's pretty much it. Yeah, you generally, if a chest is like right there, you might as well check it. This isn't gonna work. I wouldn't have gotten spikes if I had continued that roll. So normally you think, oh, you have to fight Wizrobe, right? But no, I already have fire arrows and I have a hook shot, so I can just get this torch up here. You don't have to do this, but this just, this speeds things up a little bit. And here's something really cool that I think if you only have ever played MM casually, you won't know about. The game will still expect you to do the intended mechanic in this temple, which is like you raise the pillar and then punch the discs and make it the proper height.
Right.
But there is a trick you can do called tunnel jump that lets you skip all of that. And normally I would throw a bomb to do this, but I forgot to pick up bombs, so I'm just going to shoot a fire arrow. This might be too short. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Luckily...
I definitely think we could do there, though.
Yeah. Luckily... Oh, actually, this is good because now I can get bombs. Failing this is actually fun because I can go get bombs down here, so I can try this trick the way I normally do it. So, and then you can turn it into a Deku, go in the lava, and then you respawn up at the last door you opened, which is back up here. So normally what I would do for this trick is throw a bomb like this, jump off, it explodes, and I jump slash, and there we go.
Ta-da! And you just, like, skipped, like, a third of the temple.
Yep.
That's super cool.
Now we're gonna go over to Wizrobe. What's this? Alright, so I can show up the Wizrobe quick kill here. You can skip the cutscene where he like dances around. So he's gonna spawn, and his hitbox is gonna be active for a very short time. Oh, I missed it. Okay, but you would jump slash there and get his hitbox in the few frames it's active, but it's fine. And he's spawning right there, so we can get him, and that's it.
Whew.
Come on, open the
Big
chest,
chest.
man. Big boy.
And so the big chests always have the master key, like the boss key. You don't have to worry about. Okay.
Yeah, the keys are never shuffled in standard.
You got a boss key
Oh,
for
what?
who
It didn't work.
knows? Oh no!
It's fine. You can just try again. Nice. Generally, over the course of the game, you get lots of hearts, so you have many, like chances to mess up and get hit, and you'll be fine.
Because you get so many pieces of heart, yeah.
That's really handy that it just like lets you try again.
Yeah, the fact that you void out as Deku is really nice.
That too.
Also, you may have noticed I did that a little differently the second time. You're supposed to try and throw the bombs so that you blow up the first two snowballs. And if you do that properly, then Goron pounding is faster. If you only blow up one snowball, then rolling through it is faster. Alright, so here's the goat quick kill.
And you got lots of arrows.
Yeah, lots of arrows, so hopefully this won't be too bad, but I can get trolled by RNG, and if that happens, I just have to lie down and accept it. Goron rolling is just something you have to get used to, but the more you play, the better you control it, and it's by far the fastest way to move around in the game, so it's very much worth it to learn how to control it properly. Alright, so there is a quick kill you can do here by kind of exploiting the way Goat works.
Just right on that edge there.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, just out of his field of view that he doesn't shoot the lightning at you, but enough that you can hit him. You can hit him with an arrow, and yeah, that's how you kill Goat really fast.
It's a shame because it's a really fun boss fight, but it's also a very tedious boss fight.
It's very slow if you do it the way most people do it. Yeah. And we get a reward. It's probably nothing, but we'll see what it is. It's just money. We don't need that. All right. 2 temples left, and they are...
Money.
Yeah.
Nice.
I know, right?
We have moved
so
beyond
spoiled.
such things.
Yeah. When do I
Also
hit go mode?
running.
Like, does that mean go mode is just retirement for IRL? Is that just go mode for life?
No.
Oh, jeez.
You've accumulated enough money and you don't need money anymore.
Yeah. Alright, so now we do Stone Tower first, because we need it to be midnight of night 3 to fight Majora, so timing just works out better if we do Great Bay Temple last, so Stone Tower is first, which is fine. Believe it or not, Great Bay Temple takes longer than Stone Tower, so you just guarantee that you'll be in midnight. Oh, and here's something really nice. The most recent version of Randomizer made it so Elegy is really fast now. You play it, and then there you go.
Oh my god.
It's done.
Oh.
Like 10 minutes casually.
Yeah.
Thank goodness. I think the worst part about that sequence is that you have to hear the Elegy song so much.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's annoying. Here you only have to hear it 5 times, I think.
Escalators.
So quick.
And yeah, I've showed this off before. This is just like standard stuff you learn if you speedrun this game. You can do the stone tower climb by skipping a couple of buttons.
As long as you, get those right hook shots.
Yeah, there's a couple of pesky hook shots you can do, and then like there's one elegy you do that I'm about to show off here. Yeah, and the blocks also move faster. Not that one, but like when they're moving towards their target.
I like that you can hookshot off the BMOs too.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice.
Alright, so watch this. So I've showed this off before at Zeldathon, but if you play Elegy here, it undoes the switch that moves this, and you can...
flings you across.
Yeah,
Jeez.
exactly. Yeah.
All right.
And that's the stone tower climb, much faster than you would do in vanilla MM.
Uh-huh.
Yep. I'm gonna need lots of bombs here, so I'm gonna grab that. Alright, so obviously, since we already have light arrows, we don't even need to bother with the first half of Stone Tower Temple. We can just do the back half and be done really, really fast. There's a couple tricks you can do to make it much faster, but again, you need bombs for it, so we'll see how well I do. But it's if I can do it right, it looks really cool. Yeah. And this is usually how the end game looks, is you're in Go mode and you just need to clear Stone Tower and GBT. And they're the most technical parts of the run by far, so it's literally just an execution race for the finish. Which is great. I love it. I forgot to press the bow at the right time there. Alright, so there's a technique you're allowed to do in Randomizer called a recoil flip. And it's essentially shielding bomb damage, and it sends you far back. It's that, except I messed it up, so we're gonna have to try again. I pulled the bomb way too early, or way too late, actually.
It's like you just decided and just started, like, no clip, just float through the level like it's no big deal.
Whee! There we go.
No biggie.
Alright, so this is probably the hardest recoil flip in the game, so I'm gonna try and do it. It might take me a couple tries. We'll see how it goes. There we go, got it, and then we drop the bomb here. And then we get a second recoil flip off of the Igor, which kills it and sends us down to the ledge where the boss key is. Okay, that could have not gone any better. That was really good.
Awesome.
That was beautiful.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, so that kills the Igor, and again, I recoil flipped off the second bomb, and now I'm down here, so I can just go fight Gomez right away. So that skips like 90% of the temple.
Yeah.
And boy, it's Gomez.
This one always gives me so much trouble because I never, not in a single Zelda game have I ever learned how to actually fight things.
Yeah, this guy definitely owns casuals, but I mean, Great Fairy Sword and Pro Strats, and you are good to go. Alright, so just got the boss key, so now we just need to go back up. I'm gonna need this and this.
It would be pretty fun if you could get that scythe from Gomez there.
That would be pretty neat. Unfortunately, not a thing, but it would be a cool weapon to use for sure.
Like the ball and chain in Twilight Princess.
True. So the reason why I killed the Gomez, or not the Gomez, the Igor earlier, is so I could spawn this chest, so I could hookshot it and get back up.
Yeah.
And go to the boss. And let's just check this chest for fun. It's a wallet that we don't need.
Then you win!
Even
Yeah.
more money.
You found the you win chest. It's over now.
Thanks for the tier 1 subscription, Super MC Gamer. How you doing?
Welcome to Zeldathon. Did you know that we do this like charity marathon thing every so often? It's pretty cool.
Yeah. I don't know. Seems too lame for MC.
Sure, he's got other things to do. He's a very busy man.
Yeah. Alright, it's Twin Mold time. That side hop's just a little bit faster than running off and jumping. Alright, so we have Fierce DD, so this fight is not very hard.
No.
Yeah. Versus having to aim.
Yeah.
You guys can tell MC that, but it's not going to be a good idea for me. It's gonna be a good, fine idea for him. Bad idea for me.
The idea is you want to hit each of them 3 times because they die in 4 hits, and if you kill one of them, the other one moves much faster. So it's just better for your life to only have 1 hit where they're moving really fast. So I hit the blue one 3 times. So now I need to. Hello, Red. How you doing? It's 1, 2, 3. 4. There we go. And you see this fight is just really, really easy when you have Fierce DD.
Well, it's just utterly broken by Fierce DD, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty much any of this game, anytime you get to use that kind of power.
Yeah, but you can only use FD in boss fights. That's the vanilla behavior. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, dude, if I had Fierce DD everywhere, oh my god, there's so many things. You can skip the Snowhead boss key. You can just like turn and clip through the boss door.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
There's a technique called a gainer, which is like a forwards backflip that lets you get onto higher ledges. Gainers with Fierce DD are like the most broken things ever. You just like fly. There's a Moonsteer on Twin Mold that we don't need. Fun fact about... Go ahead.
Go ahead.
The Twin Mold Heart Container, just the way that logic works, because it is so high in like how many items you need in order to check the Twin Mold Heart Container, it is the least likely item in the game to have something required.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Wild.
I was gonna say, when you say vanilla, you can use Fierce Deity, or how the logic works for Fierce Deity mask, but you can't, in regular vanilla, you can't have it any other time other than during Majora, right?
You can play Song of Time after you get Fierce Deity and then reset,
Okay.
and then you can go refight bosses. But yeah, normally you would just go and fight Majora and beat the game because you need all masks.
But in
But in
theory,
this-
you could.
Yeah.
I see.
That's a pretty cool feature of the randomizer that you can just like use a Fierce Deity mask more often.
Yeah. Alright, so if you ask most competitive MM players what their favorite temple is, most of them will say it's GBT. And that is because it is by far the most technical temple in the game. There's a lot of really cool tricks that only save a little bit of time, so it's very much a temple to flex and show off. Also, like I mentioned earlier, the timing for this temple is just perfect, that if you make it night 3 right here, it'll be around midnight by the time you finish, so I'm just going to make it night 3 right now, and we'll hopefully be at midnight by the time I'm done with the temple.
Nice.
But yeah, there are a lot of really, really cool tricks I can show here. There's probably about, I want to say, 15 minutes left in this seed. Is that cool with you guys? Are you good to hang around for the end of it?
Yeah, let's
Okay,
do
cool.
Of course.
Um,
Let's go.
We can't stop now.
Yeah. I will be playing another seed after this. I think Lena and Shadow are going to head off, but we'll have another friend join us for the second one. So, and I think, Danny, you're good to stay around, right?
Yeah. I'm here
Awesome.
for the haul.
Cool. All right, so let's show off a cool. Right away, there's a really cool trick I can do here. I need Goron and bombs equipped. This is kind of hard. I'll probably fail this, but we'll try for it anyway. So there's a very specific side hop I do here. Pull out the bomb at a very specific time. Okay, that's step 1. See if I can get this. Oh, almost got it. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah. So that's water wheel skip. I'll try it one more time, but almost got it. That's the hardest part right there, is getting that roll properly.
let's see this. Woo!
Okay, we got it.
Let's go. Oh,
Okay, cool.
that's so cool.
Terrifying.
Alright, so now we do this temple a little bit out of order because we already have everything, so like we can go to this room right away because normally you need to go grab ice arrows first. But the way the routing works out, it's just a little bit faster to go do that. And there's another cool strat you can do here called a Zora high ledge grab, which I will show off right now, hopefully.
See, you say that you're doing things out of order, but I don't know about you guys. Personally, I think that I've always done the Goron flip that you've done.
Yeah, no,
First try.
that was a Nintendo power.
Every time. Yeah.
Yeah,
My uncle worked for Nintendo and he told me about it.
everyone did that as a kid. Also, yeah, that trick there, it's not that hard once you learn the setup for it. The problem is that I have to run this game on English in Rando, and when I speedrun it, I run on the Japanese version, and Zora has very different properties in Japanese, so the setup for that trick is completely different. So I have to have 2 muscle memories for the same trick.
Really?
Oh,
I didn't know
gosh.
that.
There is a recoil flip there as well. Just another one that I get to show off real quick. To get down here, and then we get down here, and this reverses the water wheel before I've even activated any of the red turn keys. So now this is stopped. So you're like, okay, well, how do we get through this room again? Because the elevators are stopped, right?
Right.
So remember how Goron voiding in water will bring you back to the last door you entered through. So now we're back here. So yeah, just a clever little trick you can do to get through here. Another really cool thing I can do here, I hold target while I go through this tunnel, and it gives me the right angle. So if you hold target when you bonk, Zora Link will turn to face the original angle when you targeted. So
Oh my gosh.
you can grab that early. And so then I talked about gainers earlier. This is a gainer right here to get up onto this ledge.
Whoa.
You see what I mean? Like GBT is just a
That's so
really
cool.
really cool technical temple that has a lot of
Definitely.
small things that save like all this stuff saves like a few seconds overall, but if you learn how to do it consistently, like you're gonna finish like minutes ahead of people who don't know how to do it. So this next trick here is probably the one that I struggle with the most, so it might take me a couple tries, so bear with me if I don't get it first try.
I remember this room.
Yeah. Got it. Okay, cool.
Oh my gosh.
Heck yeah.
Jeez.
I feel like every time you announce it might take you a few tries to get first try.
It depends. It
pretty-
depends.
That's pretty cool.
Alright, so now I've activated the other red turn key. Oh, what the heck? I turned completely around. That wasn't supposed to happen. I've activated the red turn key, so after I turn this thing on, then the water flow will be reversed for good, and I can go do the second half of the temple. So you see how this just routes like really, really well with everything else I'm doing?
Definitely.
And again, we can Goron Void here, just because it'll bring us back to this room, which is where we need to be. And then here's another really hard trick. I might not get it first try either. We'll see. This is called Iceless. Yeah, I didn't get it. Okay, that's fine.
I jinxed it. I'm sorry.
It's
We voted
I mean,
off.
that was the first mistake I made all temple, so I mean, I'll take that. That's way better than
Yeah,
GBT
you
usually
blasted
goes
through
through.
the rest of this so far.
That's bad, yeah. Sometimes you just clip right through.
Yeah, of all the tricks that you've shown, let's say it here, what is the one that like a casual player should learn first to make the most bang for their buck?
Probably gainers. Gainers get you a lot of mileage.
Sure.
I don't know if any specific one you can point to is like one that's like hard required, but probably actually tunnel jump in Snowhead Temple. That one gives a lot of beginners a lot of trouble, but it is very like it saves so much time in Snowhead Temple that
Yeah,
absolutely worth the time.
you pretty much just skip that temple that time.
Early Igor as well to do Stone Tower a lot faster. Definitely necessary if you want to do stuff fast. Okay, so here's a trick I didn't really get to show off. We never had to go to Graveyard, so I didn't get to show off long jumps, but we get to do one here. That just gets up here without having to shoot fire arrows. Okay, this next setup's really cool. To get out of this room, we can just do a side hop, fall down here, And then we just backwalk along the fence here, and then we're out of here.
Oh my god.
There we go. Okay, so
You're
other than
done, though.
other than failing Iceless twice, that was a really, really good GBT. So I mean, I also failed the water wheel at the beginning, so it's fine. I'll take that. That was pretty good as far as GBT usually goes for me.
And now it's after midnight.
Yeah, exactly. See, it works out perfectly well. And I think this is going to be my equips for the rest of the game right here. No need to pause anymore after this. We'll just have to fight Gyorg. Hopefully we won't run out of magic.
The true go mode, no pausing.
Yeah, it's true. I think you can beat OOT in like 2 pauses, which is pretty ridiculous.
Oh my
but...
gosh.
Alright, again, Gyorg's another boss that is just so much easier with Fierce DD.
Yeah, you don't even have to go in the water.
Yeah, just fire them lasers down.
Ever since I started speedrunning this game, Gyorg on Japanese is really hard. Every other fight, like even if I didn't have FD here, like I'd still think Gyorg on English is really, really easy. Like it's not even that bad.
What makes them harder in Japanese?
The Zora swimming. Like I mentioned earlier, Zora swimming is completely different on Japanese, and it just makes the fight so much worse to deal with. What's our
It's also
prize for
very
being
different
good?
for Majora's for 3DS.
Yeah,
too.
definitely.
They made it worse, right?
Well, yeah, you have to use magic to go full speed, which is annoying. So I never realized, but we found all 4 deeds and the Moonsteer. We actually found a lot of items, considering this is only like 2.5 hours.
Right.
Didn't find Captain's Hat. We knew where Don Jerome Mask was. We found Stone Mask. Oh. I never got... Oh, no, I did get Deku Nuts. There was the Nut Troll in Fall. We found Pendant. We didn't find either of the letters, which is great. Both Letter to Cafe and Letter to Mama are really annoying, because they reset if you play Song of Time. So it's just something you have to be aware of. All right.
Real estate percent.
And now, again, we have FD, so Majora's kind of a joke, so this is just kind of the victory lap here.
Right. You mean you're just to respect, out of respect to the game, you're not gonna go and like redo or do all the mass drop-offs?
No, why would I do that? I gotta...
Get all the masks and then go, of course.
Alright. Listen, my friend, I have a friend in the rando community whose name is Blaze, and he runs Glitchless 100%, and he's been really eager to do like a rando 100% race, and I think someday we'll do it, but it's a big commitment, so maybe someday, but rando hundo would be really funny, I think.
That does sound pretty cool. I guess with the key logic, it's always possible to do.
Yeah.
100.
Actually messed up that fight. You're not supposed to jump slash the second time. It's slower.
Oh no, everything's ruined now.
Oh no, he has legs.
Just gotta get him. Come on. There we go. Then we just kind of mash B and he eventually goes down. You do this. Oh, I got by the remains.
Look out for them remains. I bet
one more
those
hit.
that lettuce not even any organic.
There we go.
Hey.
Let's go.
We're done. 231.
Yo!
Holy heck.
Cool. Yeah, considering had to do eggs unnecessarily. Zora behind Secret Shrine, Goron and Pinnacle Rock. That's a really good finish time.
Yeah, that was not bad at all, sir.
Yeah, that
Not bad at all.
We could have
Good
gotten
job,
trolled much
Genie.
worse. Thanks, Lena. Thanks, guys. Thanks for all the GGs.
All right.
All right.
23 is number 1.
It's true. 23 is number 1. Shoutouts to Super MC Gamer.
Oh man, I love Minecraft.
Me too. Guys, I want to let you guys know in a little secret, by the way, while Shadow Temple's still here. He really loves it when you refer to him exclusively as a Minecraft YouTuber.
Yep.
Yep, so please only refer to him as famous MineTuber Shadow Temple.
Everybody knows it. That is me.
Is that an actual term? Do they call it mind tubing?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm sure.
My gosh.
I haven't heard it, but I'm sure.
I like Tube Crafter better.
All right, do you guys want to watch the credits, or what are you thinking here? The credits
Up
are
to
like
you.
6 minutes. Let's you know what? Let's watch the credits.
You earned your
And we can-
victory lap here.
I know
we
Monica
can-
said she was going to take a quick break first,
Yeah, okay.
so.
So you guys get to
Yeah.
chill for like a couple more minutes?
Oh,
then?
yeah.
All right.
Yeah, as I say, if anybody in the chat has any questions, this would probably be a good time to do it, right?
Yeah, if you guys have any questions about Rando, I'm free to answer. Actually, real quick, I can talk about, again, my kind of story. So, the Majora's Mask Randomizer community has a set of competitive rules that this seed was run under. They're meant to be accessible for someone who's never really played the randomizer before, but still, has the capacity to be competitive and do all the cool fancy tricks that I was showing off. And people race them. There's races almost every single day, and there's a lot of people who are really, really, really good at it. A lot better than me. And there's a whole tournament scene behind it. Last summer, the first season of the tournament arc started. Season 1 of Randomizer. And that's actually where I got my start. The first race I ever did was the second qualifier for that tournament. And it took me like 5 hours. Because there are these checks in Stone Tower that you need a bean for that I didn't know existed until that race. And it was the last thing I checked, and there was a required item there. So it was definitely a learning experience. But at the end of qualifiers, I actually managed to make it into a bracket spot. So that was really cool. So I got to participate in the real tournament. And since then, I've been racing standard seeds. I stream it almost every single day. I'm still playing them. Dabbled into Ocarina of Time Rando a bit too, but MMR has definitely been my home for the last 6 months or so. So it's been a lot of fun. If you guys are interested in playing MMR, if you want to race it competitively or you just want to play it casually, definitely check out the Discord, which I will link in the chat right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, make sure people know where to go.
Yeah. And again, the point of a randomizer is that you don't have to do it the way I did it. You can do it with whatever rules. You can randomize skull tokens. You can randomize Great Fairy rewards. You can turn stuff on. You can turn stuff off. You can shuffle a whole bunch of stuff too. There's something called Enemizer, which shuffles enemies. There's just so much customization. Anyway, there's the Discord link.
That's not what I thought of, honestly, when you said Randomizer. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, true.
Oh.
Okay,
No comment.
Question, can you use the randomizer to recreate Majora's Mask?
Yes, it's called Vanillamizer, and it is.
There we go.
There is a pre-existing seed that you can roll, and it's basically the same game, but it has all the quality of life upgrades. So
At that point, it's just like a fan mod that
exactly
improves Majora's Mask.
There's that actually does exist for, I think it exists for MM. It definitely exists for OOT. It's just called Faster Quest, and it's meant for speedrun practice and stuff.
Sure.
Which is obviously a pun on Master Quest, but yeah, it's really helpful for people who want to pick up and practice the game. Everything's same, only music randomize. Yeah, you can randomize music and nothing else. That is absolutely true.
But I'm guessing
I
Faster
don't-
Quest is not legal for valid runs.
For speedruns, no. It's a practice tool.
Right.
Nurse Brain strikes again. The credits of MM are really good. I love watching them. It's just a really, really good song. And it
Yeah.
wraps everything up nicely. And I think I got most of the masks that show actual cutscenes in the credits. We might see a couple black screens with rotating masks, but Fester's Quest, sick reference.
So, if Majora's Mask Randomizer uses the English version as a base, how much overlap is there in the community for MMR versus the speedrun community for Majora's Mask?
There are quite a few randomizer players who are like, I wouldn't say converts, but like people who came from speedrunning. So I would say our number one player in racing randomizer is Jess, who is a good friend of mine. If you watch my streams, you've probably seen him a couple times. And he originally was a glitchless speedrunner who came over to randomizer and kind of dominated the scene. Mostly it's like randomizer players who convert over into speedrunning, I think. But there are some who do both, but there's a lot of speedrunners who stick to speedrunning, and there's a lot of people who stick to rando as well. And that's fair. It's whatever you want to do, but there is a lot of overlap for sure. But you would be surprised the differences between the Japanese and English version. OOT, on the other hand, is like Japanese and English are the exact same. It's just literally one bit that's flipped to say whether to use the English or Japanese lexicon. MM has a ton of differences. There's a lot of really subtle differences that you won't know until you play the Japanese version for yourself. Like, a lot of the movement is just completely different. There's certain placement of, like, platforming and stuff. So, for example, the ledge in Great Bay, the Great Bay lab, normally you can just swim up to it and ledge grab onto it. In the Japanese version, it's actually higher up, and you have to do, like, a big Zora dive to get on it. So, it's harder in the Japanese version. I mentioned the Zora swimming as well. There's a couple things that are placed differently. Deku Palace is completely different. There's like grottos that don't show up in the English version.
Really?
I could go into more, but yeah, you get the idea. There's a ton of differences. And it sucks if you want to play rando and speedrun, because most speedruns are on the Japanese version, so yeah. But yeah. I've done basically nothing but play MM for the last 6 months, and I've fallen in love with this game all over again because I've just found so many new ways to enjoy it through rando and speedrunning.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Like, just like watching you go through it, it really shows the versatility of the game, that there are so many items that you can use for different things, and just like the amount of creativity that you have to use to be able to route things well, considering the time component is really cool.
That's definitely one of the big I guess roadblocks, but also I think I don't know what the right word is for it, but one of the things that enriches the randomizer, I think. Though it does kind of suck as a newer player. And I know, Shadow, I've been begging you to play MMR, but so this kind of contradicts what I'm about to say. I don't think if you're looking to play a randomizer that MM should be the first one you play, just because of the time mechanic. However, if you have experience with MM, then I think it's okay. But it's not my usual recommendation for a first randomizer.
And if you don't necessarily care about the timer, at least, right?
Yeah.
Because that might be extremely a casual run.
Mm-hmm. And that's, yeah, again, it's like one of the barriers to entry, but it is one of the things that makes the randomizer unique, and it makes it a lot of fun to like try and think about it right. When you get really good at it, it makes it really, really fun.
Oh, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. So MM is not separated based on language. You can run on the English version if you want to, and there are sets of strats, but because it's a speedrun, you don't want to, what happened to my game? Okay. I was like, it's just a black screen.
It's just taking its time.
Yeah. I thought I got a VC crash during the credits, which would have been really funny.
Oh, no.
But, yeah, you can run in English, it's just slower for most categories, so most people just stick to Japanese.
Sure.
And if you want, dude, the first glitchless speedrun I ever did of MM was on the English version on N64, which is the slower console. It was at AGDQ. There was like a big group glitchless race, so that was the first one I did, and now my PB is an hour faster than that first run. So I've come a long way.
Yeah, well done.
Nice.
Rom Scouts here. What's up?
Hey, Rom.
Stay friends.
True. Yep, and that's the end.
With friends.
All right.
Yay!
Cool. So, that concludes seed number 1. Don't go away, guys, because we are going to be doing another seed. So if you missed some of the first one, definitely stick around because I'll be doing more of the same. But we do have to say goodbye, unfortunately, to a couple of our friends now.
Oh, thanks for having me, Jamie.
Thanks for being here.
Thanks for having us.
It's been fun.
Yeah. Shadow Temple's got a... I'm glad you were here for it. Shadow Temple's got a stream to do. Lena's got a dog to take care of, so we'll let them go do that. But we are going to be joined by a new friend who is in chat right now and will hopefully unmute soon. On cue. Waiting. Maybe. They've unmuted.
Oh.
Turn fandom power on.
No, the microphone's not working.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Yeah, folks, stick around.
Let's go, Late Night Squad.
Hey, there she is.
Hey, OMG.
Woo.
My headphones have been having fun times with the mic because I'm not currently at home.
Mhm.
Oh,
But hey, we got it.
Monica.
Hey, friends.
Hello. Who's ready for seed 2?
I am. I loved
Let's
real estate
go.
percent. That was a delight to see.
Real estate percent. Straight.
Hand it over to the night guard. I'll see you guys later.
See ya.
Take care.
Bye, Shadow.
Bye, guys.
Shadow, take care.
Destroy the
This was
seed.
fun.
Yeah, it was fun. See you guys.
See
Hey,
you.
MC and Doug.
Oh, bye, Lena.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, Lena.
Bye-bye. Hold on a sec. All right, this is the don't tell Nintendo section of the stream, by the way. Everyone be quiet.
I don't even know what we're not telling Nintendo. That's how much I'm not telling Nintendo.
Oops, all Majora's Mask.
Ignore this.
Lena,
Clip it.
please give,
No, don't
please
clip
give
it.
Rufus a hug for me. Nintendo, don't.
Do not.
I saw that.
Do not clip this.
Looking forward to Nintendo's 15 new releases of Majora's Mask.
Oh yeah, he's talking about my Wii menu.
They're running out of ideas. They're just gonna remake the same game 15 times over, but put all the items in slightly different places.
Ooh, what's the prediction?
Ooh, will
would
this
gamble
run
if I
be
could.
faster? 23 is number 1 seems pretty fast. Although we didn't have the Goron's mask for a pretty long time.
Interesting prediction. Yeah, we went a long time without the Goron mask. So, and it is the go fast mask. So
Ganon wants to gamble. I feel that. That's like the one sad thing about being a mod when you see the predictions come up and you're like, oh boy, howdy. But then, you know, the turnaround is we get to make predictions.
true.
Oh man, Vidya. Chat doesn't believe.
Jabs thinks it's gonna be. It was not 2 hours 14
Wait, it
minutes.
wasn't 2 hours 14.
Who made this?
It was
should-
2:31.
It should say 2:31. Cancel the prediction. Cancel it. Cancel it.
Everyone's wrong.
I think you can cancel the prediction.
Oh my god. I was gonna say, is there an option for everybody loses the prediction? That'd be hilarious. Just bait everyone.
Can't cancel predictions. Looks like it got canceled.
Wait, so it looks like it did.
Cancelled.
Does everyone get their channel points refunded?
Yeah,
It
exactly.
would suck if they didn't.
It was 2 hours 31 minutes and 56 seconds, not 2 hours 14 minutes.
The ultimate prediction, you put up an option and then don't let people know that you're going to cancel the prediction. And then you cancel it, no one gets points back, and everyone loses.
Wow.
Why am I like this?
Alright. I'll keep the same file name as last time. Hold on, I just gotta do a couple things with the tracker here.
Oh, you don't have enough characters for Brotato. Oh.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, do you really? Oh
Yeah,
my
we
God.
can. We can. Monica's getting
Brotato?
way too excited. Oh my god, you need to name it Brotato. Guys, I need this.
Let's go. I popped off because I found out there is a medicine called like bromite or something.
Oh my
I
god.
love it.
There you go, Brotato. We even have an extra character. Brotato.
Brotato dot.
Wait, hold
Let's
on,
go.
hold on. Is this the same seed I just... No, it's not. It definitely is. This is the other seed. Okay, cool. There's the prediction.
Brotato hours.
Alright, who's ready to go?
I'm ready to bro.
Alright,
Like
3,
potato.
2, 1, bro. Alright, here's run 2. And hopefully I don't mix up knowledge of the first seed.
It's gonna be the big Bromageddon run. Why am I a mod? He wants to gamble.
This time we get 100 rupees. That's really nice because money very early on is very important. That was really bad movement.
You gotta start your savings young, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mods revolting about wanting to be able to gamble. Yeah,
Oh my
I
god,
don't
look at all this
understand-
money.
Or I guess Twitch probably won't let mods gamble because then they could just do rigged predictions.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
I want to farm channel points.
Big
I mean,
money.
We could rig it anyway. It would just be for the benefit of the viewers.
Yeah.
Alright, so we get to check both Tingle items here because we got a lot of money to start. What do we got? What's up, Tingler? Wow, another silver rupee? Alright.
Thank God, let's go.
So I'm gonna do things a little differently than I normally would. Normally I would just go straight to observatory from here, but because I have so much money, I'm actually gonna go deposit. And this is just gonna work out well for my rupee ratting later. Check this. It's nothing. Alright, so we can deposit all 99 of my rupees.
Starting the savings young.
Indeed.
The Bank of Brotato is officially open.
It's true.
I just looked at the channel poll. I love that this is made.
Waste all your channel points.
Let's go.
But if you waste channel points, that puts you farther away from becoming Finn's friend.
Who's joking around in the channel points? Alright, let's go
Like-
do observatory.
Spirit of Water Montaro with 10 votes in that channel. Prediction. Oh man.
Alright, Jamie, chat is not believing in you. They do not
Okay,
think
I
that
think it's gonna be...
it'll be faster than 2 hours 32.
Well, I'll have to prove them wrong. And then the few people who did believe will get massively rewarded.
Yup.
So as I demonstrated in the first run, you can just backflip over that guard. You don't actually need to get the code from the bombers. And if you don't have a projectile to blow up the balloon over here, that's fine. You can just throw a pot, and it will do the exact same thing. Yeet. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Do I track my average run on live split? Unfortunately, no. But on race time, when we do races, then it probably does keep track of what my average finish time is. It's around, I want to say, 2 hours 30 minutes, maybe a little bit more. I'm not sure. Sometimes the seeds be mean. Okay, so I don't need to grab this, so I'm just gonna wait and watch the scrub. So I get another water break here.
Is there a point to watching the scrub? Do you see
Yeah,
him
you
have an item?
because he doesn't actually spawn in the grotto until he does that. Like he actually goes into the hole, so you need to make sure that he does that before you cancel out of the telescope.
I see.
Oh, yeah, I always panicked and thought he would steal the moon sphere when I was a kid, so I'd always cancel it early.
No, he's just going to his grotto.
It's the lore I invented in my
Snowhead
head.
Temple is foolish. Okay. So we don't need to get anything in Snowhead. Hopefully I remember that this time.
Monica's got your back.
Yeah.
Do my darndest.
Hello, Postman.
Look at him go.
Yeah.
You have to... I had to do that like weird movement around him because if I get too close to him and try to roll, then I'll press A and talk to him, and that's really annoying. I don't want to do that. So same thing as last time. I want to get to between 2 and 4 p.m. Doing so will get me the room key check, where you steal the room from the Goron. And this is such a time-sensitive check that I like to orient my day one around it. So I talk to Grandma, and then Anju will be on her way. We'll just have to wait patiently for a few minutes here.
I did not know you can backflip over that, too.
Oh yeah, it's just hard because if there's somebody at the desk, then you'll most likely talk to them instead of doing the backflip.
Yeah.
And it's nothing. Alright, not the explosive start we had last time, I hate to say. But sometimes these are the seeds that end up being the fastest, I gotta say. So we'll see.
Hey, we might. I hope we get to see lemons in this one. Maybe it'll be another real estate percent. We'll find out.
True. We got to see lemons last time, so
Maybe the lemons will contribute to the real estate percent.
Oh my god, I wish.
there's so many situations where I wish I could skip getting Bremen Mask and say like, oh, lemons is probably nothing. But my chat will destroy me if I even think about not grabbing Bremen Mask, so... Yeah, normally it's called deed percent, where you find all 4 of the land or the title deeds, but Monica renamed it to real estate percent. So I guess that's what we're calling it now.
Millennials will be property owners.
Dude,
Hear me out.
eventually.
Cuckoos will be property owners.
Oh my god. Those little lemons are gonna grow up.
They need places to live. What's fun? I'm reminded to like how my grandfather called condos birdhouses.
Alright, should I go for the extra swag here?
I want to see the extra swag.
Oops. Ah, almost got it.
Oh, that's.
I
That
gotta
looks
keep going.
pretty swaggy.
I understand what's going to be executed, and I'm already getting excited.
Keep trying for this. Oh, okay. You're not supposed to press A the second time, but I almost got it there. Ah. Alright, one more shot and then I'll just do the normal strat. This is only fast if you get this the first try, so... The fact that I'm going for it might end up messing people up who thought this run was going to be faster. I'll get it. If I can clip under the roof one more time, I'll... Okay, I'm just not even going to bother anymore. Because if it turns day or night 1, then I miss out on a bunch of routing opportunities, so I'm just going to do it the normal way. Which is still... And it's Zora Mask.
Hey, that's
So-
pretty swag.
Yeah, even the normal, it was cool to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the way I was trying to do it, you just like get on the roof and immediately jump off and grab the ledge. It's even cooler. So it's important to note that that chest actually isn't, you know, you're not supposed to get it until you have hookshot. So I
That's
know
out of
that,
logic.
yeah, hookshot is not going to be locked by Zora Mask. I already know that.
Yeah, I just in quotation marks, normal way.
Yeah. Really makes you think. What do you got for me, Mr. Guru? Ooh. Take that. Nice little bonus.
This is currently the fat stacks run, just from all the early money.
It's true, there's been a lot of money so far.
Maybe Banker 3 will be required.
I hope so. This would be the run for it. Alright, we gotta deposit 55.
Bank Tato.
Bank Tatum, oh my god. Stonk from Pennsylvania, oh my god. Good one. Oh, that was late. Oh wow, that actually that felt late. I'm surprised. Oh, there it is.
Levin's confirmed.
Oh my.
That's really funny because logically you need bunnyhood for that check. So and Bremen's gives you bunnyhood in vanilla. So that's kind of funny that Bremen is there.
I know you said you have the visual cue for it, but how tight actually is that timing?
On English, it's not that bad. On Japanese, it's frame perfect. It's like beyond frame perfect. I guess I can talk about the way that the frame rate works in MM. So this game runs at 20 FPS, but it's kind of a lie because it actually runs at 60. But during normal gameplay, it only updates the frames every 3 frames if we're going at 60 FPS. So there's an input pull for 3 frames for every 1 frame that's rendered. On Japanese, this means that you have to time it more perfectly than the frame rate actually suggests, because it's a 60 FPS frame perfect window, I think, or something close to that. On English, it's a 3 frame window, I think, is the exact timing. So way easier on English.
Okay, that's still 3 frame windows is pretty tight though.
Yeah, it might be more. I don't know the exact specifics, but yeah. Gossip Stone? Goron Race is dead. Love to hear it. Don't have to do Goron Race. Alright, also, what's my starting song? It's Elegy. Okay, good to know. You always want to pause before you make it day 2, just in case it's healing, so you can check Kamaro at midnight. So hopefully I don't die this time. That was late. Okay, yeah, this is bad again. That was really unlucky with the way he breathed fire. Okay, I need to be really careful here.
They're trying to turn you into a roasted brotato.
Roastato?
I believe.
Roastato?
They're roasting the brotato. Oh no! I believe.
Okay. I need you to breathe fire. Thank you. Okay. Okay, we're fine.
Let's
Well done.
go.
That sucked. That was really bad. But at least I didn't die to Dodongas this time. I need to work on the mashing, apparently. And we get a heal, so that's nice.
Man, that heart color makes me nervous. Cause
Oh.
Honestly.
I thought it was empty.
Same, Danny, same.
Zombie brotato.
Get a couple more hints here. Look at that song on the wall.
Ooh.
That's a cool song. Butler is dead.
That's a nice one to skip as well, honestly.
Yeah.
F-A-F-D-D-D-D.
Again, Butler is one of the ones that's always going to be hinted, so if it's something required, we will always know if we have to do it.
Is Goron Race one that's always hinted at as well?
No, Goron is sometimes hint. I didn't really explain sometimes hints that well, but in the pool you have the 3 Way of the Heroes, you have the 3 Foolishes, you have the 7 sometimes. I think it's 7. Yeah, 7 sometimes, and then you have 2. Or sorry, not 7 sometimes. 7 always. The 7 checks that are always hinted. And you have 2 sometimes, which is there's a pool of 6 different ones, being Goron Race, Fisherman minigame, Bank Heart Piece, Gossip Stones, Beavers, and Seahorses. Every seed, 2 of those are going to be hinted at, but you don't know which 2 they are. So, also got Termina Field, Way of the Hero.
Want to hear something really dumb?
Yeah, let's hear it.
I never knew you could climb those pillars.
Yeah, it's not something you would ever need to know if you didn't play Rando. Yeah. Until you play Rando, you really don't need to know, because there's nothing in there. It's just a generic grotto. But in Randomizer, it could be anything.
Hint time.
Dompe Digging is a bow, but that's bow locked, so it's fine. Woodfall Temple, Way of the Hero this time. Ranch Sisters are dead. And Ocean Spider has dead. Okay. So, Woodfall
Two temples are Way of the Hero.
No, only one is Way of the Hero. Snowhead Temple is foolish.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, so we get to check this guy again.
Termina was the other Way of the Hero.
Got a lens. Ooh, okay. So the only way that's hard required is if Darmani or Shiro ends up being a thing, but other than that, oh, I don't need to do this. I have a max wallet already. But if Darmani and Shiro aren't required, then we don't need to worry about that lens. And we can't even buy that right now anyway, because we don't have a wallet, so it's fine. So again, as I mentioned in the first run, night 1, you need to time stuff so that you make it back to North Clocktown at exactly 12:15, because that's when, what's his face?
Sakon.
That's when Sakon shows up and attacks the old lady. So as long as you soar back to Clocktown before 12:15, you're fine. And I'm right on time for that, so I just need to check one more Gossip Stone. Be fine. Icona Graveyard Foolish, okay.
Ooh.
Well, we have 2 runs where Graveyard was nothing, so that's a really good hint because it means that Captain's Hat is not going to be required. Or at least not for the Graveyard. There's one other check that Captain's Hat logically locks, but you can still do without Captain's Hat, so it's fine.
Nice.
And you see, the reason why I like the opener that I do is that loop that you do around Termina Field that you just see me do, you do it after playing Song of Double Time in Laundry Pool, and it just times it perfectly that I'm back in North Clocktown for midnight so I can do this check. So that's just really convenient.
Man, the way you do that timing there is so good.
Yeah. There's a visual cue with like the rotating sun on the clock, and that helps you time the jump slash.
Oh, and you got a room key, nice. That's a few more checks.
Yep, well that's one check, yes.
What an exciting check though. Whatever you see the mystery room, I pop off a little.
Magic.
Ooh.
Do I want to make it night?
Vanilla magic.
That is vanilla magic. No, it's not. That's Great Fairy Mask.
Oh.
But
French vanilla
close.
magic.
French vanilla magic, yes.
Has playing the random made you better at other speedruns for the game?
Yeah, so I did a glitchless speedrun before I started playing Rando, and I think it was like a 3:34. The first run I did after I played Rando, I got a 3:21, so it was like a 13-minute PB, and it wasn't even like, it didn't have anything to do with me being like, practicing the speedrun at all. It was just my fundamentals through Rando got a lot better.
Makes sense, because the checks in this one are so specific. I can see why it would be such a tough randomizer. Just the time checks are such a next level thing.
Well, I just learned so much about the game and so many techniques that I didn't know for glitchless before. So that was a big part of it.
Hoping for a collection for Zelda's 35th. Oh man, there's a lot of things I'd be happy with for Zelda's 35th.
Cool.
I'm looking forward to it.
Okay, that time he didn't get into the corner, so I have to... The only way you can stop these bomber kids, or the only way I have, is with Zora Rangs. So that's what I gotta do there.
It's perfectly valid to shoot small children. They had to come into them anyway.
It's legal. It's fine.
They didn't tell you it was tag hide and go seek. They just said hide and go seek.
This is actually convenient because the Zora Rangs here, normally you have to shoot this guy twice, one to knock the Cucko and one to actually knock him down. But Zora Rangs do both at one, so I don't need to reshoot the fins after getting rid of the Cucko. Alright, so let's go do this. So sometimes I like doing a second loop of Clocktown after day 1. Especially if I get a projectile during night 1, so I can do bombers along with a couple other things. It's even better if I have a bow or bombs, because then I can do some of the mini games. But as it stands, This is still pretty
Stacks
efficient.
run. Fat stacks run.
Yeah, jeez.
Alright, so there's bank 200, and it is nothing.
Actually, I changed it. This is the game stonk percent.
Oh my
Oh
god.
gosh.
Tell me I'm wrong.
That's a blast mask. I'm gonna grab that, because that's pretty nice to have if I don't have bombs.
Oh my god, okay, Flop. Theorizing like a nice, modest collection like they did for Mario would be great for Zelda's 35th, and then the follow-up response from Rom Scout, CDI Zelda Collection.
CDI Zelda Collection. I don't know about that one, Chief.
I listened to some of the music from the CDI games recently. There are actually some bangers in there.
That's what I've heard.
They would deserve a really cool redo. Like, those ones would be fun to revisit.
I've heard that there's like PC remasters that already exist that, I mean, it's still the same game, but they're like playable now. Like the game isn't like brutally difficult or anything.
Everyone popping off now about the possibility
Yo,
of
let's
CDI. Like, let's go,
Ooh,
Jamie.
Mask
That's a
of
good
Truth.
find.
Ooh.
Yeah, so
Is
that
it?
lets me. I should explain. So in the vanilla game, the Mask of Truth is useful for the doggy racetrack because it lets you talk to the dogs, and they'll give like a message of like how good they think they're going to do at the race. And it's still random, even though some will give a good message. Like it's still there's some random element to it. Despite this being a randomizer for competitive purposes, stuff like that, like RNG that you can't control and stuff that like not everybody's playing on the same playing field is kind of unfair in a race context. So in order to circumvent that, this I should say like this kind of settings that I'm playing on makes it so if you have the Mask of Truth and you do dog race, Gold Dog will win every single time. So it's just like a way to get around the randomness that can make things unfair for other people.
Lemons
That's
and
cool.
doggies, let's go.
So
What if you do not have the mask and try the dog race anyway?
then it behaves how it normally would. So you can still gamble on dog race. I'm very much against doing that. I think it's really bad to do that, so I never do. But it's still something you can do if you want to. I just realized I forgot to buy a red potion, so I'm gonna have to go back to Clocktown. This is bad, actually. I'm gonna have to do this slow now. This is not how you're supposed to fight the P-Hat.
I didn't even know.
Hey, it still doesn't seem that slow.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh, look at you can kill it in 4 hits if you do the right stick strat, but I totally autopiloted. So
Nice.
yeah. So I'm gonna have
The game knows what chat wants to see. Dog race and lemons.
It's true, yeah. No, my chat loves those 2 checks. Pendant's useless. Road to Southern Swamp Foolish. That is really, really nice. It means we can just skip right over that entire area. I can just backwalk through the whole thing and we don't even need to pay attention to it. I'm diggity down for that. We have some... Okay, so Snowhead Temple's not the most convenient Foolish in the world, but Graveyard and Road to Southern Swamp are really good Foolishes. I hope this works. I missed.
And then there's one more Way of the Hero and one more Foolish left.
Yeah, so we have Woodfall Temple and Termina Field Way of the Hero. Yeah. No, we have all the Foolishes. It's Snowhead Temple, Graveyard, and Road to Southern Swamp are Foolish.
Okay.
You have the Captain's Hat.
Ooh.
Normally, I would say that's a really good find, but because Graveyard is Foolish, I don't need to buy that. So we're just gonna progress on and pretend I didn't see that. Oh yeah, I forgot to check, there's one grotto I should have checked. Oh my god! Whoa! That's a lot of gift subs.
Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. 20 gift subs. Holy smokes.
Congrats if you were one of the lucky 20. Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh, great reference.
Oh my god.
Aww.
Aww.
Hey everyone, enjoy your funfetti emotes.
Funfetti. Look at those. Alright, so unfortunately I didn't route this properly. There's 2 things I forgot to do. Well, technically 3. We'll go check all of them right now. But it's fine. It's just stuff we have to do along the way. So I'm gonna have to go check the room key. I'm gonna buy a red potion, and then I'm gonna check a grotto I forgot to check earlier. But it's fine.
They seem like they're in similar enough areas, at least.
Yeah. It's true. Yeah, that's me. Hello. I'm Jamie.
The man, the myth, the Jamie.
Alright. Yes, spawn bag!
Ooh.
Cool!
Oh, that's a nice find.
Oh man, that means I wasted my money on the blast mask. I should have checked this while I was doing bombers too. I don't know why I forgot. Oh well. Learning experience.
I feel like it's just odd to hold a key that early as you're running past.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was gonna pop off about the username and it's Uncle. Let's go.
Oh, it's Uncle. You went wholesome. That's awesome.
Fat stacks %.
I'm actually draining my money supply quite a bit. That's fine. We'll see.
Oh man, it really is like GameStop.
It's true. I'm gonna
Pretty shortly afterward.
I'm gonna request these jokes stop right now.
When the run becomes reality.
Oh no.
Alright, yeah, so I forgot to check this earlier, which is unfortunate, so that's a little bit of a time loss, but we'll roll with it. We'll roll with it.
That like instant turnaround or whatever threw me for a loop because like it looked like you were looking out to the ocean, then instantly town behind you.
Yeah, the quick turnarounds in this game are really useful, just because the camera is like really weird. It's not fun to work around, but there's a couple things you can do to make it a little bit more bearable, and that quick turnaround is one of the nice things about it. Under the beehive we have Gibdo Mask. That's good. That's definitely a required item. Woohoo.
That gets a lot of checks, right? Because that's the well.
Shit. The well is 3 checks, and one of them you can check without Gibdo Mask, but it's important because it gives me access to Icona, because it's one of the masks that the guy accepts along with Garo Mask in order to make his tree appear. Yeah, it's the Gibder Mask. Alright, so 2 more things to do in Clocktown here, and then we'll go do Woods of Mystery, and hope that we can find a Deku Mask along the way. So I can go do DP, aka Deku Palace.
Is Woods usually the second check that you'll want to get, even though you have the Zora Mask now?
Yeah, you want to do Woods on day 2, because there's a grotto that only spawns on day 2, so...
I see.
Yeah. But, I mean, I don't have a Pona song, so I can't go over to anywhere where Zora is really useful at this point. Because you need a Pona song to get over the gate.
I'm yelling Kobe in my head every time.
Dude, rest in peace.
Keep the
Oh my
meme
gosh.
alive. Let's
you-
go, Jamie.
Just about like every basketball player can shoot threes now. It's crazy.
Yeah. It's kind of, isn't it kind of the meta now? Oh man,
Yeah.
dude, what the heck? I'm wasting all my money. Well, yeah, that bomb bag would have been way more convenient to get before I had done all that other stuff, but whatever. I'm not going to complain about a second bottle. Also, this is a trick called inverted cam. It's kind of just, it happens if you do like, it's a frame perfect camera turnaround, It's never intentional, but if it happens, it's kind of cool because you get to backwalk and see where you're backwalking. So
Nice.
That is really neat. Well, now at least you have a red potion for Coom and a red potion for yourself.
it's true. And yeah, if the lens is required, then I'll have a red potion for Shiro.
Forgot that he also needs a red potion.
Yep. And we have Termina Field Way of the Hero, so that lens could be pretty important. Alright, so you can't soar out of here, so I actually have to leave before I soar. But, oh, there's a beeping car outside. Dude, whoever's driving that car is excited for the seed, clearly. Yeah.
They're excited for the Game Stonk %, obviously.
Yes, MC, the hearts.
Spam that honk to support Game Stonk.
Oh my god. Yes, the color of my pants are also the color of my hearts. Oh yeah, my C buttons are that color too. I just really like purple, okay? This is not maroon. I think it's more of a... I don't know what I would call this, actually.
Blood red.
Burgundy.
Burgundy. Yeah, it's burgundy.
Burgundy?
Alright, so... As I mentioned before, you just get this witch to render on screen, and then you backwalk so she doesn't play the cutscene, but she'll still spawn in the forest. A little speed up, we don't have to watch that cutscene. Don't pay digging is dead, we know that already. Alright, again, here's the Day 2 grotto, or Day 2 exclusive grotto, I should say. Oops. Frog.
There's no goose emoji, and I am let down.
Unfortunate.
Unless you have,
Frog.
Alright, so I very intentionally kept my buttons so that there's one free button here, and it means that I can cancel out of this Koume text box much faster. Normally you have to wait for a second before you can press B to cancel it, but because I had an empty slot, I did it right away.
Saving those frames.
Indeed. How do you do, friend? Ooh, great fairy sword.
Whoa!
I'll take that, I
Nice,
guess.
nice.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this to Coom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There we go. And now we can go see what her reward is. And I'm actually going to set up the boat cutscene or the boat skip because I don't have Deku Mask, so there's not really a point in going to Deku Palace right now. So I'll get her item and then peace out, and we can go do ranch stuff. Wait, I soared to Clocktown. That was a mistake. I meant to soar to Southern Swamp. Whoopsies, dude.
You were on autopilot.
Not a good
yeah.
look. Not a good look for the believers. I gotta say. Anyone who predicted this run would be faster.
Dude, the seed bleed is real. It's all good.
Yeah, that's fine. I know what I'm doing. So I'll show this cutscene skip. So basically, you can get the item right next to the door and just mash A after you get the item, and you won't have to ride on the boat. Unless it's a Deku Mask. It's not. Alright, so there's one more thing I can check here, and then I'm going to make it day 3 and go and see what the ranch is all about. Because we got 2 items that will make the ranch really, really, really luxurious. So here I can...
Yes.
You have iframes on your roll, so I can roll at specific times so that I take the least possible damage from the poison water. Oh my god. He's honking again. Hurry up, find your progression.
If you're watching and you're not excited for the ranch, get excited because we've got lemons
We
and
got
doggy races.
Lemons coming up and the dog race. Post a car emoji if you're excited for those checks.
The honking.
Alright. There's a little bit of a routing thing I'm going to do. I'm going to make it night 3 after lemons, and this is because I'll let time pass during dog race. So you get kicked out of both dog race and lemons at 8 p.m. So I'm going to make it night and then start the dog race because time still flows during that race. Well, Firehouse is dead. And so what that'll do is it'll make it closer to 10 p.m. so I can check Curiosity Shop. So, yeah, I just utilize dog race to pass time of day. But it's too risky to make it night before doing lemons because you don't know, the lemons could be like in really bad spots and then it's just like, yo, Deku Palace, Way of the Hero! I get to put on my Way of the Hero DP. Dr. Pepper, let's go.
Deku Palace and Woodland. Nice, nice.
Woodland.
Desert Palace.
Desert Palace, it's true.
Oh, Desert Palace. Hey, Swag Fam.
Swag Fam with a raid, party at 12. Oh yeah, it's Doug Perry Way of the Hero. That's what we meant. How you guys doing? We're playing some Randomizer, and you guys have joined us for the best check in the game. We're doing lemons. Chat, you know what to do.
Just in time.
Everyone who just joined for the raid, please fill the chat with lemon emojis.
Lemon.
There they are. Keep them coming, guys. As long as this check is still being done, I want to see a wall of lemons.
They're so cute. Look at him hopping along.
Alright, lemons behave themselves today. This was really fast.
Bye, lemons. What a good check.
And what's our reward? What's our reward today? Money.
The reward is game songs.
Yeah! Alright, so now I'm gonna make it.
It's Dogecoin now because you're gonna
Oh,
go
yeah.
bet on the dog race.
Oh,
It is. It is.
it is Dogecoin.
Oh yeah, I'm
I'm so upset.
Oh no. That's too good.
Alright, so I'll explain the randomizer logic for dog race. If you have Mask of Truth in your inventory, Gold Dog will win every single time. So you cut out that element of randomness that can just lose you a bunch of time for no reason. So I'm gonna go get this chest and check the hint first, and then we'll let the dogs race. And I get a nice little water break.
It really is funding for the dog race. Let's go.
Oops. So again, this is a clip through. The collision for this roof is only one way. So you can do a jump slash and get through it pretty easily.
Nice.
And Swamp Title Deed. Uh-oh. That might be required for Toilet Hand, actually. So we may have to spend a lot of time doing nothing. Alright. Good luck, Gold Dog. Don't let me down.
See, at least Lemons gave you enough money to bet on the dog race.
It's true. It's true.
Gave you your Dogecoin funds. Let's go. Look at him go.
Oh man, Blue Dog is killing it.
Yeah, let's go, Blue Dog.
Oh, all right, Blue
Here
Dog fell
comes
back.
the back of the pack. Gold Dog. Look at him go. Oh, it's a commanding lead.
Oh yeah.
Not even close.
I gotta say, so if this is nothing, might end up being a really funny bottleneck. We might just be waiting around doing nothing until midnight. What do you got for me? Nothing. All right. So now we just need to kill time for midnight, basically. So there's a couple more things I can do, but we might just have to wait around for Toilet Hand. Because we literally have nothing else to do.
And is it definitely Toilet Hand that you want to use the Swamp Deed for?
Yeah, for sure. Because, I mean, I don't have...
Oh, because you can't get over.
Yeah. Butler's dead. Haven't seen... Still missing a couple hints, but... Yeah, this is a very interesting bottleneck. You know, we got a couple things. I'm gonna go deposit first, just in case Bank 1000 ends up being required.
Your Dogecoin winnings.
Mm-hmm.
$222. Good number.
Alright, so we're gonna pray that this final chest that I have to check is something that is progression. Because if it isn't, then we're gonna have to wait around a bunch. The verdict is... Ooh.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Real estate percent.
We're halfway there, halfway to real estate percent. I mean, that is something to do, but if this is nothing, then we're back to doing nothing, basically.
Got toilet paper options now.
It's true.
Hey, Syria Faith. Thank you for the sub.
Syria Faith, how's it going?
I said that, and all my series awoke on all my different Apple devices.
Top MMR runner there, by the way.
Oh,
so I
no.
believe Syria Faith was 6th seed in the first season of the tournament. Ah, there's Bo. All right.
Whoa!
Mm-hmm.
Let's
All right.
go.
So now, to answer your question, now I can trade in... Well, no, I can't trade in the deed because... Oh, there is one thing I can do to kill some time, actually. Yeah, Syria Faith's really, really good at MMR. Yeah, this has been a weird bottleneck, but luckily, I have just enough time to do one more thing that can kill some time for midnight. But I need money.
Do the beavers check. Let's go Canada percent.
It better not be.
Is that the only thing required for Canada percent? Beavers check?
Yeah, Beavers is the
just
Canada check.
I think like every time I see Jamie playing Randomizer, I invent another percent. Got a game stonk percent,
Ooh.
real estate percent, Canada percent.
So
I'm just gonna live my life thinking that all three of those are competitive categories.
So it kind of sucks that our progression was on a night 3 item, but luckily it's just enough for me to kill time and do some more checks. Specifically this one, because time passes while I'm doing this check. And again, remember, the goal is not to get perfect, it's to get 40. So I'm going to hit some of the blue ones, and it's going to turn my timer down so that by the time I finish, by the time I hit 40, the timer is going to be at exactly 0. So I don't waste any time doing more of the minigame than I have to.
Reminded to when I had to do the shooting gallery check for just OOT randomizer, and oh my goodness, that was a mess.
Yup.
Get on Jamie's screen, I'm like, yeah, I was not good at that check.
Well, we did that for the first side quest. I got it first try, and I was so happy about
There you
that.
Good job, guys.
I was really happy. I did not have to do the horseback archery. My goodness gracious.
Oh gosh, that one's brutal.
You see? I'm
Let's
done
go.
right
Oh my
at
gosh.
20, yeah.
That makes me so nervous.
Nice bow-locked bow. Oh, dude, that dog's getting very excited outside. I hope you can hear the barking dog. This is a standard seed area, by the way. Just,
He heard word of your Dogecoin.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so we'll check this, we'll check toilet hand, and then we'll reset. Just make sure that this is nothing. It's a bottle, but I mean, we don't need that. And it's locked behind 2 wallets. Oh my god. Okay. That bomber kid is very annoying, but yeah. That check being locked behind 2 wallets, we don't even know if we're gonna find 2 wallets, so we're just gonna ignore that bottle for now. Yeah, exactly. Especially because in order to get that check, you need to save Granny again on Midnight Night 1, which is just really annoying to route in if you don't, you know, have other reasons to do it. And we really don't. The only thing we get is room key, which we've already checked, so almost perfect timing for toilet hand. We did have to wait a couple seconds, but I'll take that over waiting like 2 in-game hours. And the toilet hand gives us nothing. Okay. So we reset now, and there's only 1, well, technically 3 checks left in logic, but they're all in the same area, and that is Lens Cave. That is my last location. So we're gonna reset and go check Lens Cave and see what we can find. Because our progression has to be there at this point. There's nowhere else in the game. How many bottles would make it worth to get that one for doing eggs? Probably just never worth it. Yeah, and again, Saria's right. It depends where the wallets are, and it depends if you have the wallets by the time you can do it. But I think, in general, it's probably, unless the wallets are really easy to find and it routes well with Granny, it's probably just better to do 1 bottle eggs. Although it probably is close, actually. It would be interesting to time.
Triple wallets would truly be the stonk percent.
Oh, triple wallet? Is that what you said?
Oh yeah, sorry. Just the wallets would truly be the stonk percent.
Yeah, it's fair.
We have been making so much money that we can't fit it all in our wallets multiple times.
Used to be in standard settings for MM, the wallets weren't progressive, so if you found Giant's wallet, that was Giant's wallet, and the other wallet was useless, but the most recent version of Rando added progressives, so now now wallets are a little bit less important, I guess, is kind of how it feels, which is interesting. It makes the logic really cool. I haven't noticed too much of a difference, but it definitely makes you think about the game a little bit differently.
It's cool that you can get the Great Fairy Sword and just, like, jump through the progression of swords really quickly.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you don't see Gilded Sword a lot anymore because of progressives. Alright, Boat Archer's dead. The backwalk there might be better. But I don't know when I would have to pull out the bomb. So this movement is really sus.
Oh god, yeah, bottle on Spider House for a second bottle. Oof.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I mean, actually, if you only have 1 bottle and you have to do eggs, I can see why that'd be worth. By the way, I have a 2nd bottle already, so I didn't mark it on my tracker, but I do have 2 bottles. Alright, on to the final area in the game. Nice inverted cam. This is good, because this angle kind of sucks, so I can, like, side hop out of the way if I need to. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the snow boulder. Alright, what does everyone think is gonna be in Lens Cave? What do we find in there?
Goron Mask.
Goron
Nice
mask?
arrows.
Ice arrows? Alright. Well, ice arrows, I don't think it's gonna be ice arrows just because we need something else to get our progression going.
Right,
And
right.
ice arrows wouldn't get us anything right now. Letter to Cafe. Actually, honestly, Letter to Cafe I'd be happy with right now because I made it day 1 again, so it's not as annoying. Yeah, I got really lucky that Letter to Cafe never showed up in the last seed, but
Deku Mask would be pretty good.
Deku Mask would be great, especially with Deku Palace Way of the Hero. Oh, shut up, Owl.
Will you proceed? No, proceeds anyway.
Yeah. I don't need you. Alright. Extremely high chance of getting bomb drops in these grass, so I just max out my bombs from that. Alright, check number 1 is nothing. Check number 2 is... Deku Mask.
Hey!
You called it.
Go.
And the third check, probably nothing, but it's a Picto.
Pictograph box.
Oops.
Tingle time.
It's Tingle time, everybody. And yeah, I'll check Tingle real quick before I go to Deku Palace. Even though Deku Palace is way of the hero,
We'll be right back.
Yeah, I know day 1 and day 3. Day 2 I have not learned yet, so that's something I gotta learn. Let's go get a picture of Tingle real quick. Dude, if Pringles were an item you could get in this game, that would be really cool if you got it off. Oh, I don't want any Michael Bay lens flare in my photo of Tingle, by the way. Gotta make sure you avoid that. Yeah, I agree, Saria. There's little reason to ever be there day 2. Some people may argue it for certain scenarios, but I don't think so. And we get nothing from the Tingle photo except for money, so stonks, I guess. Oh boy, I'm really excited because so last seed I didn't get to show off the tech that I found for Deku Palace, but this time I do.
Let's go.
So you get to see something I contributed to the rando community. Just because health is a concern here, I need to change into Deku and hop along the lily pads.
That's fair.
Alright, so there's a certain tech that you do in a speedrun here to skip over most of the maze, which is called damage boost. But due to the way like other items work in Randomizer, it's best if you don't do damage boosts. Or it's best if you don't allow damage boosts in Randomizer. However, there is a technique allowed called a ground jump, which you can do. I just stored a ground jump. You ground jump and then jump slash, and that achieves the same thing as a damage boost. And it's allowed in Rando, so you're allowed to do the exact same thing you would do in a speedrun. You just need to ground jump and then jump slash like I did, and you get up there.
I remember tech being in Ocarina of Time as well. Are there other situations where the ground jump is useful?
In MM, no. In MM, no, because most of the time you just do a gainer. And in most places, the gainer is just as effective as a ground jump. The only reason that is useful there is because you can't ledge grab those ledges, but you can jump slash on top of them. So that's the big difference there.
Gotcha.
So yeah, so that just skips the randomness of the right side of Deku Palace. It doesn't work on the first half of the left side. You still have to do that normally, but yeah.
Was DP part of your Way of the Hero? I forget.
Deku Palace is Way of the Hero, so something here is going to be required. We're about to see what it is. It's not that. That's double defense. That's really nice, but...
That's nice to have, though.
It is a very nice to have.
Aha! An intruder who has already pilfered my things.
Honestly.
But as I mentioned earlier, you can't use the ground jump strat to get over that fence. It's too high, so I have to do this part of the maze normally, but it's fine. If the heart piece on the second half of this maze is required, then I can do it going back, but it might just be the song that ends up being Way of the Hero. That's Goron Mask. That is absolutely required, so we're gonna go get that. That's much better than Goron Mask being the second last item in the seed to get.
And that's all 3 transformation masks.
Yeah, so that's a little bit better than last seed. I don't like this. I like this. So yeah, here's the ground jump strat I'm showing once again. Okay, well I got hit by the guy shooting his Deku Nuts at me, so I lost the ground jump, but yeah, there you go.
That's super cool.
Yeah, it might have been worth, but we did have Deku Palace Way of the Hero, but I really like... I think doing 2 different dips of Deku Palace is just really slow. Even though Goron Mask would have helped me a lot, I still think it's not a good idea to dip Deku Palace early. Some people disagree with me. Saria might disagree with me. But...
Double dip on DP, if you will.
Alright. Oh, you agree with me? Okay. Well, I mean, I can see the argument either way. Also,
other than needing the Deku Mask for logic's sake, are there any items that you can only get with the Deku Mask?
Yeah, the song.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, the lullaby there is pretty nice, except Snowhead Temple's foolish, so it's not going to be as useful as it could be, but it's still a good song to get there for sure. I don't have a hook shot, so I have to do Woodfall normally, which kind of sucks, but unless this is hook shot, no, but it's fire arrows. Okay, that mountain play now seems a lot more luxurious, I think. Alright, so we're very quickly starting to find a lot of items that are required.
So what's the next big thing that would open up the game?
Hookshot. Hookshot's like the last big area opener. Because at this point we just need lights, ice arrows, maybe at least one of Keg and Mirror Shield. And that's pretty much it, actually. So, although... come on, really?
Oh, no!
So we'll just hit this owl, we'll come back later.
Nice, nice.
And yeah, even though Snowhead Temple is foolish, there are a lot of checks that you clear after Snowhead that are very, very useful. So I'm definitely going to clear Snowhead and at least get the song. And there's Cafe Letter. That is also very, very good to find at the time that I did. So normally Cafe Letter has a big problem in that if you save the Granny night 1 at midnight, Cafe Letter, the 2 of the 3 checks that it gives you will just not happen. So you need to route Cafe Letter so that you find it before night 2, or I think it's before like 11 a.m. day 2, around that time. And you need to make sure that it's not in the same cycle that you do the Blast Mask Lady. But it's good that I found it when I did, is basically the point I'm trying to make. Alright, so I think our route is pretty much laid out for us now. We're gonna go mail the Cafe Letter, and then we're just gonna go do mountains again. Oh, it's so nice having Goron Mask early so I can actually use it.
Get that Goron roll!
I just realized I forgot to buy beans, and we still have a Termina Field Way of the Hero that I haven't filled. Oh wait, no, I'm actually...
The lens was there, no?
Yeah, but it could be something else. Could definitely be something else. I'm gonna get a Scarecrow song just in case there's something important on the top the Snowhead pillar. Before I do. Nope. Best Scarecrow song. Anyone who tells you that spamming left and right as a Scarecrow song is the best is lying to your face. Yeah. And I will give another reminder to everyone who's paying attention to the logic in chat that Snowhead Temple is foolish, but there are a lot of checks that you get for clearing Snowhead, so it's still very important. And we have Goron Race Foolish, so like I'm extra down to clear Snowhead right now because I don't have to commit to Goron Race. But first, let's do Hungry Goron, and we'll get the song from Baby Goron, but just an aside. Yeah, the seed is very quickly turned in our favor, I think.
The seed is very quickly snowballing, you might say?
Yes, Danny, that is what I would say.
Thanks. I'm glad that I said it for you.
Yeah, Baby Goron, opponent's song has to be one of Baby Goron and, well, it could still be Locked Behind Keg, but it's most likely going to be Baby Goron or Snowhead song.
Yeah, double damage. Now you really don't have to care about holding bombs.
Absolutely not. And even then, shield in MM is a lot better than it is in OOT. So you can literally, here, I can demonstrate right here real quick. If I drop a bomb here and I hold shield like this, I don't take damage.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, the shield in MM is just stupidly strong. Let's see what our Goron song is. It is New Wave Bossa Nova. Which is good. We need that song for sure. Sarah, come on, my dude. It's fine. I'm gonna get a stick here just in case, but there's a little trick we can do to skip having to light all the torches. So to get the rock sirloin, normally you have to use a stick and light all the torches in the chamber, but you can also just shoot a fire arrow at the chandelier. And then we wait for a little bit. And it's that one right there.
Nice.
Let's go.
How do you know which one it's going to be?
There's a setup. You just kind of like time it, and you kind of know which one it's going to be. I like roll backwards as Link 3 times, turn to Goron, turn the camera, curl, wait like a second, and then I start going, and that's
Times it just
mirror
right.
shield. Ooh, ooh, that's
quite
luxurious.
a find.
Yeah, that could be required. We don't know yet. It could just be nothing, but
you need a wallet upgrade to get it anyway, right?
yeah.
Okay.
So, wallet is now one of my most wanted items, for sure. For sure.
That allowance upgrade so you can carry around all your stonk money.
Man, it comes around full circle.
I can't offer you sparkling commentary, but I can offer you sparkling memes.
Is that like, what's it called? Sparkling soda, where it's just basically fizzy water?
I offer you the La Croix of commentary.
La Croix.
Nothing about like riveting gameplay commentary, just dumb memes.
Spoken like a true francophone. Où est la croix? Ah, ici la croix.
Alright, Chateau Romani is definitely in Canada %.
Yeah, it has to be, dude. for Riley's sake. Another MM player. Aw, Hungry Goron, you let me down. You let me down, buddy. Come on, man. Also, they cut out the cutscene of him rolling away so you can roll with him to...
Let's go.
Alright, let's continue on.
I do love fizzy water. Carbonated water, no flavor. I'm a fan.
Alright, let's see what this pillar is. This was our go mode last seed, and it's nothing this seed. So the mystery of Termina Field, Way of the Hero, continues. It could be gossips. Hey, don't push my bomb. Come on, man.
Trolled by the snow boulders. Let's go.
Very true.
Something crucial is gonna be hidden in the beavers. And
You think
I
beavers?
won't be mad.
Alright, so again, I'm gonna skip all of the checks in Snowhead Temple because it's foolish, so... I don't know, Siri. I think if you do it optimally, the recoil flip saves time, but I haven't timed it. I just saw Drunus do it, and I thought it looked really cool, so I wanted to do it.
That's fair. Honestly, that's
That does
fair.
look really cool.
You gotta style on the run if you can.
Get those swag stats. Swag strats.
There you go. Take 2, but you got it.
Swag statistics.
Alright. So, the only thing I'm not able to do in Snowhead is the one hookshot time save, but everything else I will be able to do, just power through the temple as fast as possible.
Truly was swag stats though, Danny, because we were breaking down if it does save time or if it just is swag.
It's true. It's true. Also, for those who watched the last seed, my first temple I entered at an hour 50. So now I'm at an hour 5, which is a little better, I think.
It was fun to watch you zip through Snowhead on that one as well. Oh my god, I don't think I could ever do that on the the turn without stopping. There's no way for me.
It's easier than it looks. Again, that's just speedrun experience coming in handy there. Saves a tiny little bit of time. Again, Snowhead's foolish, but for funsies, let's check this chest. Why not?
Double magic.
No, that would have been cool, but it's just a heal. A useless heal.
Yeah, especially with the double damage. You're like, I don't need this, but thank you.
Okay, so normally I would Goron roll over to the other side and hookshot up, but because I don't have a hookshot, I have to do this the normal way. Which honestly, this feels like it might be like not even that much slower. Yeah, and that's true. Bottles and Fierce DD can be in foolish locations and like other goodies that might not be required. And that's actually one big difference that MM has from OT. Because Ocarina of Time Randomizer, for their standard settings, foolish locations will have basically nothing. Like, not even stuff that can be, you know, like, tangentially helpful. So...
Oh, they didn't... Throwing that, or showing the stairs melting, I thought, like, maybe they'd be nice and, like, cancel out that snowball he was throwing at you. No.
Nah.
No dice.
Alright. So once again, here's Tunnel Jump. This lets me skip doing most of... like, this lets me skip raising the pillar. So the main gimmick behind... Oh, come on, really? I'm not gonna get... It's fine.
The Great Fairy Sword is just too big.
Sure. Yeah, if you have Gilded Sword, you can actually recoil off the walls like super easily.
AFK for like 5 to 10 minutes.
I'm not sure.
Nothing
Yeah,
super important in the last like 5
Yeah.
minutes.
Alright, so I can try and show off the Wizrobe quick kill again. Hopefully I can get it right this time.
See, the Wizrobes in Breath of the Wild are cute. These ones, not so much.
Guys, ugly.
I like the Wizrobes in A Link to the Past.
Got
I think
it.
they have a cute design.
That's
They're
the
cute.
quick kill there.
Yeah, they're bullies.
So what
The
happens
Wizrobes
there?
in Link's Awakening.
Oh yeah, they're like ghosts, right?
Mm-hmm. And you have to use bombs for some reason.
That's very odd.
Nice.
Gosh, I love seeing that tunnel jump.
You do it optimally, it looks really cool.
Yeah, it's slick.
Alright, so again, you guys got to see the fast goat kill last time. Hopefully I don't get trolled again. But if it happens, it happens. It's just randomness, you can't control it.
Got such a silly looking face. Oh my god, it's like an FPS right now.
Uh-oh.
I was playing Overwatch the other day, and I got my first highlight as Hanzo, and I did feel a little bit accomplished.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. That was really
What's
sketchy, because I accidentally did a neutral roll. But I did a backflip to compensate, and luckily it put me in the right position, so I was fine to still get the quick kill.
Nice, nice,
Yeah.
nice.
Okay, nothing there. And this is probably Epona's. I mean, it kind of has to be. Yeah.
Epona's song.
So that unlocks a whole bunch of stuff.
It is a really cool trick to see. I agree with that.
Swamp Spider House is nothing. Yeah, you get 2 extra hint stones if you clear Snowhead as well, which is really nice. And the law of video games dictates that every waterfall must have a chest behind it.
Oh, and you're gonna check the nibbling fish.
Yes, the nibble fish, not that other naughty word.
Oh, it took me a minute.
Yeah.
I understand now.
And here's our other hint, which is Goron Race is dead. We already knew that too, so. Oh well.
That's such a fun one to skip, though. Like, thank goodness.
Yeah. Well, we need. Well, we don't need Keg actually. But yeah. Just looking for lights, ice, and Keg, and maybe a wallet. And a hook shot, obviously. Yeah, that would have been a very convenient timing for Keg or Reno. Two underwater chests we can check here, and then we're gonna go west. There's the wallet.
Ooh.
Nice.
Alright, so, now I can go buy Mirror Shield. I wish I had more rupees, because then that would make this a little lot easier. But I can go back and get rupees. I know where there's rupees I can get pretty easily, so...
The
we can just come
nibblefish.
back and get Mirror Shield
He's
later.
coming for you.
You don't. And it also means I can get Lens, which... may have to do, but... I'm actually going to do some things a little bit different here. I'm going to... Well, first, I've got to do a couple things. So we have Termina Field, Way of the Hero. And I have 2 things I can check there that I haven't been able to check before. So we're going to go take care of those before we go west. But that's going to be kind of the next thing we do after that. Yeah, Lens is now in Logic. I need to go actually talk to the... Deku Scrub, but I'm only going to go for Lens if it ends up that none of the other Termina Field checks are required. But there's 2 other things I can check in Termina Field right now. Shut up! Hot hitboxes are too big in this game. So there is one check. This is a sometimes check, or a sometimes hint, but I like going for this pretty early on, especially if it routes well. This is the Gossip Stones check.
I guess with all the transformation masks relatively early, it seems like that would be a bit better than usual.
Yeah. Especially Goron, and I mean I have Lullaby. We're only missing 2 songs. We're missing Sonata and Oath. So, if we're lucky, we'll find Keg, and then Hookshot, and then we can not have to do eggs. But we know that Storms or Healing is on Icona Graveyard because it's foolish. So we don't need to worry about that. This is one check that will absolutely cost you a seed. Yeah, Gossips. Some people love routing Gossips and some people despise it. And I am one who loves Gossips. Ooh, this makes Gossips routing even better. So I can't check, I cannot check or buy the lens right now because it's a new cycle and that scrub goes away if you reset, so I'll have to go back to Observatory at some point. But again, I'm kind of banking on that Keaton mask being the way of the hero and not the lens at this point. But who knows, maybe Shiro is something stupid. One more grotto I can check over here real quick. On my way to doing Gossips and a bunch of other things. What bam? What bam? Ow. Hurt. Useless mask. No need for that one.
I blinked and I missed it.
Is the
Circus Leader's mask?
Circus Leader mask.
Oh, gotcha.
If Cremia ends up being required, because we still don't have an aliens hint. If Cremia ends up being required, then maybe I can use it as a bathroom break. But other than that, really never want to see that mask ever. Yeah, if Gossips has Cafe Letter, it's really, really bad.
Your Canadian percent is Chateau Romani and Beavers.
Yes. Ideally in the same place, you get the Chateau Romani from the Beavers.
That would be great. Alright, so we're gonna check Keaton Mask real quick, and then we'll take care of... I just realized we got Gibdo Mask in Termina Field as well, so that might be the way of the hero. I might be wasting my time doing this, but I would do this anyway, even if Termina Field wasn't way of the hero.
You've come so far.
Yeah. Alright, time to be scholars. And in the Monica, you were on my couch when I had to do Keaton Mask for my Zeldathon run. In that time, since then and now, I have learned all the answers to the Keaton quiz.
Let's go.
There are 5 mailboxes. The stockpile in, the stop on in. Good names.
The stonks in.
Oh, dude, the tingle words again.
Oh.
Cuckoo Tingle Rama. Alright, it might just be the Gibdo Mask after all. But oh well, we'll finish up Gossips and head west. Yeah, Stop On In. I would sleep at a place called the Stop On In. Spam this Canada to lend a handed. Alright. You tried. You tried. Tried very hard. I just realized I could have done Playground. Dang. A deed on... Oh, we're only one away, by the way, from your favorite real estate percent.
Yes! So I told you all I can offer is dumb memes.
That's what I brought you here for.
Let's go.
Where's my horse? There you are. My noble steed.
Juana's just gonna stomp him.
Woo! Look at her go.
Epona's just like, was there an enemy in front of me? I don't even know.
Still missing a hook shot, by the way. That's really annoying.
Yeah.
Definitely not an item you want to have close to
And
your
the-
go mode.
And the hookshot was blocking the Zora mask too.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Zora Mask is locked by hookshot. I'm so glad you brought that up, because that eliminates a bunch of things. I completely forgot about that. Alright, so, let's not do Pirates I was about to go to Pirates Fortress, and then you brought that up. I'm like, oh, yeah, okay, let's not do that. It does
Oops,
not.
no logic.
It does not, however, rule out this tingle. Seahorse is one play. Yeah, hookshot or something important on. I think the more annoying one is magic on seahorses is really annoying.
Yeah, no beavers without the hook shot. Oh man.
All night mask. Okay, I'll
All
buy
night.
that. So I just realized I forgot to do something. When I got the wallet in springtime, I forgot to turn in money for Smithy, but that's fine. I can check that another time. Yeah, vanilla hookshot would be terrible too. I've had logical first bow on hookshot. That was annoying. Okay, so I'm gonna uncheck Zora Mask from my tracker, just because it's gonna make looking for hookshot a lot better. Dude, we're getting all the ambiguous stuff now.
That's the second of 2 letters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so this actually eliminates a lot, and it makes it so I'm able to check a bunch of stuff real quick without having to worry so much about things being required or not. There's only one thing I can check here.
Oh yeah, I forgot you do these jumps here. I remember the other day someone was asking like where you do those fancy schmancy ones.
Sick
Aside from,
flips,
like-
bro!
Yeah.
Tato!
Do a flip! Alright, I'm gonna check the hint in Cape real quick, just in case we have some information, but there's only a couple places left I can look. There's a bunch of stuff I can still do in Clocktown, so I think that's gonna be my next target. And then I guess Gorman Race after that. I think Gorman Race is probably going to be my last location just because of the timing of Epona's song. And you know what? Let's check this. Check this guy because we can. Even though it's not going to be hookshot, it might still be important. It's actually not the worst thing in the world to go to Pirate's Fortress without a hookshot, because you can still get 2 of the eggs, but it's still not something I'm very interested in doing.
Would those
Sorry.
2 eggs be out of logic though?
Is that Stone Mask? That is Stone Mask, we don't need that. Yeah, they would be.
Gotcha.
I'm trying to remember where else is Way of the Hero. I don't know what like
Termina Field,
Southern-
Woodfall Temple, and Deku Palace.
Oh, DP. That was the other one I was thinking of.
Alright, so
Which you got the masks from DP, so
I'm actually gonna do other DP, the Deku Playground. I should have done this while I check Keaton Mask, but whatever.
the hipster DP, the one you
Sure.
might not know about, or you
Cooler
probably
DP.
haven't heard about.
So again, I'll show off this trick that I mentioned earlier. This is rupee displacement, where the platforms keep moving, but the rupees stay where they are when you put on a transformation mask for a little bit, so you can just spam transformation masks, and the rupees will fall down, and you can grab them before you even start the minigame.
Huh.
I meant to equip Goron there, but whatever.
Does that work in any Majora's Mask, or is it only the randomizer?
No, it works in vanilla.
Oh, nice.
I don't know about 3DS, but... It just makes it easier to mash the mask, I find. You can do it on D-pad, but I just find it's easier to mash when it's on a GameCube button. Bean!
Ooh.
Well, that's not very helpful.
So you've already been to that check?
Yeah. Yeah.
Already got the bean.
Alright, it's time for my favorite minigame. By favorite, I mean I absolutely despise this minigame. And that is, of course, chest minigame.
Is it random every time?
Yep. You can cheat it though, you can cheese it. It was on the script. Yeah, I'll try. I'll see if I can show it off. Unless chess minigame is really nice to me. Well, if it just gives me the path, then I might just do it normally, but again, we'll have to see. Okay, let's do this then. If I can get through here. Nope, that didn't work. Nope. More try. Nope. This isn't gonna work. Dude, I'm not getting the clip. Yeah, no, this isn't gonna work. I'll have to do it again. Yeah, again. You can cheese it, but sometimes it's just inconsistent like this.
Silly chess game.
Luckily, I have lots of money, so I can just try again.
If you
And this is why I don't like chess minigame.
if you play like you start as Maki, you can't switch to the Goron mask or she catches on.
What?
She only charges Maku like 5 rupees to play.
Who's Maku?
Or Zora, like, sorry.
Mikau? Yeah, well, the thing is that the prize is, as Goron is the only one that's a heart piece, so...
Oh, gotcha.
Let's see if I can cheese this again. There we go. Oh, it's not that one that you need to cheese. I'm dumb. Yeah, there we go, got it. And we just clip in.
Let's go.
Let's go.
And it's FD. So, not required, but nice to have. Alright,
Did you
so...
have fun, she asks.
No. Alright, let's go make it day 3. Let's listen to your stories for real. I'm sorry I fell asleep. That's the right answer, and it is nothing. What do we got this time, Granny?
Man, when COVID is over and we can do things in person again, I want to see an amazing cosplay to something. People going as the 4 giants in morph suits.
That would be cool. I forgot about Cafe Letter. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I was so...
Aww.
I completely forgot. That's fine, I can go back and get it. and just like spam Song of Double Times. It's just a little bit more annoying to do.
Bye, Link.
Goodbye. Yeah, there's Letter to Mama, but I'm going to do that later. It's fine. Like I need to waste time during night 3 anyway, so I'm not going to be able to do that with oh wait, whoops. No, don't worry. I know what I'm doing. I don't need hints. Only a minor time loss. But an annoying one for sure. Where's the closest grotto that I can go to? I guess I'll go... yeah, let's go here, and we'll get the fish. We'll pick up both letters, I think. Yeah, it kind of sucks, but I'm willing to bet there's something on Cafe Letter.
Yeah, I'd be down to see a Four Giants cosplay. Just have to have like ridiculously lanky legs.
Play the Song of Double Time twice here.
Hipster could pull it off.
True.
Oh, Hipster could definitely pull it off.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay.
My Giants cosplay on stilts.
Ooh.
Sounds fun. I like it. It's faster to soar here, so I will. We'll go trade in the fish, get the letter, and then we'll do cafe.
I do
And then
like
I've got
that
some...
They skipped it, so you only need one fish. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's very convenient instead of between 4 and 7, depending on how good your RNG is.
This heart piece always weirded me out anyway.
Yeah. It's a little gruesome.
A neckbeard fish. Not a neckbeard. He definitely does.
Stop. What is this ASMR? I don't like it.
Told you, I'm here for the dumb memes. How Speckle and entertainment in his commentary.
Monica, I'm here for the dumb memes too.
Danny and I will pop off about things that we see happening with like not much commentary on them, and then we'll make dumb jokes and puns.
Shut up! Oh my god, dude, his talk hitbox is so big.
He's just got a lot to say.
He's very excited about the seed.
Can you blame him? Stonks, lemons, doggos.
That was a cool waste of like 5 minutes. So I have a couple things I can do after I mail Letter to Mama. So I'm not gonna be like strapped for stuff to do, but I'm hoping I just get a hook shot here.
It's me, Cafe.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Dun dun dun.
Insane twist, I never saw it coming. A lot of text here that I just gotta mash through.
Love if he's like, do you understand? Would you like me to repeat all that?
Please no. Gold dust.
Gold
Oh
dust.
no!
Oh,
No! That's fine. We can check that right away. And it's another bottle, so pretty nice.
Would that mean you have to defeat Snowhead Temple again?
No.
Okay, that's good.
The only thing I need to beat Snowhead Temple again to do is Goron Race, which we know is dead. I'm not sure. So you can definitely soft lock if you mash. I think it's A. If you mash A during the fish cutscene, it can soft lock in rando. I'm not sure about vanilla though. Dude, come on. Alright, so we're actually gonna skip that for right now. I'm gonna go... you know what, let's do it now. I was gonna do this cool routing thing, but then it doesn't really matter that much when I do this, so I'll just do it now. And then we'll go back, do the cafe letter, deliver letter to mama, go get money for Mirror Shield, do keg trial, and that'll hopefully be enough time. What do you got for me? What? What? Oh, I didn't give him the gold dust. Whoops, I wasn't paying attention and I didn't hand in the gold dust. Well, I guess I have to do this again. That's fine. I can at least see what the rest is. That's really annoying though that I forgot to do that.
I'd be so bad at this game because like randomizer of this game, like I would get a check and then my goldfish brain would instantly forget what I got from where.
Yeah, I just completely dingus and forgot to hand in the gold dust, so that's just irritating to the max. Yeah, I suck. This is quickly falling apart.
Yeah, you're
Like,
doing alright.
extremely fast. And I have so few checks left in logic that... And they're all really annoying to check.
Hey, I believe in you, and if it takes a little longer, we just have more time for dumb memes.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I gotta prove the doubters wrong.
And
I don't think it's-
surprise ASMR at random times.
I don't think it's happening though. I don't think sub 230 is happening for this seed. I hate to say it.
It is definitely hard to do 2 randos in a row.
See, that's the thing though. I don't think it has anything to do with doing 2 seeds. Like this isn't like mistakes that I think would be made from, you know, having to do more than 1 rando. This is all like, because this is a very different seed from the last one. Like I'm not having any trouble telling stuff apart. It's all just like really dumb, like stuff that I should be paying attention to that I'm not.
Right, but it does take a lot of just like focus and mental energy just to be able to concentrate on the stuff. So even if you don't have the seed bleed, the fact that you've already done that much concentration for a previous seed to then go back to back without much of a break into another one, I could see that being potentially strenuous. So yeah, don't beat yourself up over it.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just this is a train wreck, and I might as well own it. Alright, I hope I can get dog race before.
Plus, you are explaining to me and Monica how everything's done, and Shadow.
And then putting up with our dumb commentary.
You guys aren't ready for how smart this routing is, though.
I'm ready to see this doggo win.
Actually, I forgot to check cafe letter again, so I actually have to invert here. But it's fine, it's fine. Got to check the 2 cafe letter stuff, but it's, I mean, I'm going to get gold dust again anyway, most likely, so we're just gonna pretend this entire 10-minute period didn't happen.
Alright, let's go, Blue Dog. You got this. Get second place. Oh no. Blue Dog came off good off the gate.
It's happening.
Falling a little bit back. I still believe Blue Dog.
He can get not last.
Oh no.
Oh, he's slipping. He's slipping.
Let's go, Gold Dog by a landslide.
No.
Blue Dog. It was going so well. It's okay. Blue Dog tried their very best.
He's first place in all of our hearts.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, spam the spud to help out our bud. Brotato, get it?
Oh my
Wait.
god.
Why did I do dog race? I wrote doggy racetrack, and then did I get swamp deed from that? I didn't. I'm a moron. Oh my god! Come on, man. Let me have a break.
We got to see the dog race again. That's fine.
I wrote down doggy racetrack, but it's the chest, and now it's closed. So I did all of that for nothing.
Aww. See, I don't know about the rest of chat, but I'd be pretty okay with just like watching the dog race over and over.
And we get a best of 3 for Blue not coming last.
Well, we don't have to do the dog race anymore. All right, please be hookshot.
You have that green hat, right?
No, it was just money. Come on, I already maxed my wallet from the.
Oh, not song.
Bro. I'm so sad.
Not stonks. Too many stonks.
You buy 1 game stonk and it just grows.
Yep. We already did lemons. Alright, so there are... So we have the mirror shield check. You know what, I'm just gonna check letter to mama and reset. I think that's probably the best idea here. Shut up, Bomber! Oh my god!
Every bomber has a notebook.
He's got to tell you about the books.
I don't care!
The children love the books.
Alright, let's reset here. Okay, so my checks left in logic are buying the lens to check Shiro, Gorman Race, Bank 1000, Smithy 1 and 2, Keg Challenge, Swamp Title D Trade-In, and Bomb Bag, or the Mirror Shield, which won't give me anything, but I'm gonna route that in with Swamp Title Deed for real. Alright. So that last 10 minutes was an entire waste of time. So I'm just gonna go get cafe letter again.
You got this.
Mm-hmm. Once again, the cafe letter comes out. Will he remember to trade in gold dust this time?
I believe.
Oh, hey, bud. Actually, I should probably make it day 2 here. Yeah, the first seed went really well, and then this seed is going about as inversely well as the first one. Actually, no. I'm gonna be smart about this. I'm gonna do other stuff. I'm gonna not just focus cafe letter. We're checking both smithies.
Alright. Later the cafe didn't show up on the last seed, so it's making up for it this time. Yep.
Yep.
It's showing up multiple times. I wonder who that kid with the Keaton mask and the purple hair was.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I wish there was a way of knowing.
If only. I actually have a way that I can route all of this together pretty nicely. I think. I hope.
I shall be right back.
Alright. Sounds good.
Aw,
Just walk off.
you were
kid.
robbed.
Oh. He's here? So the plan is to get gold dust. Well, did I not trade in cafe letter? Oh my god, dude, come on, stop making these mistakes, bro. I'm getting so frustrated with myself. This is all the easiest stuff in the world and I keep forgetting to do the most basic things, man.
I feel like it's checks that you don't often see or don't have that much like that, or don't like see that much normally. Because like out of the times that I've seen you playing Majora's Mask Rando, I haven't seen these ones.
No, these show up quite often.
Throwing for the
Yeah,
doubters.
I'm throwing for content. Moon's Tier, that could be useful. Let's go check. Wait, that puts Zora Mask into logic.
And surprise, the predictions were rigged all along.
Zora Mask is in logic now. We figured it out. Alright, screw the gold dust.
Cheesecake Militia, I feel that comment in my very soul. As someone who can barely comprehend MM logic, this is relatable, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So we can check this chest now. And we get nothing, just money. Just stonks.
Did someone say stonks?
Maybe. Yeah, so we found Danny, we found Moon's Tier, which puts Zora Mask into logic. So we actually don't need
Oh, wow.
Hookshot for Zora now. Yeah, because I think is that in logic without Hookshot? I don't actually know. Hold on.
So that means that the hookshot can be in like Zora Cape again.
Let me check here. Let me check the handy dandy tracker.
Vanilla hookshot.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to PF now. We're doing it. We're committing.
All right, let's go.
And we have a third bottle, so things are quite nice. I'll have to double dip Pirate's Fortress, but it's fine. I'd have to do that anyway.
So hard required Moon's Tier.
Apparently. Well, maybe. We don't know. Hookshot could still be out there in a check that I dingused away.
I love French vanilla as a flavor.
Damn.
It's true. Check this real quick. We're back on track now, I think, though. Hopefully. If we find Hookshot and Pirate's Fortress, we're set. Beaver Race is dead.
R.I.P. in Canada.
It's true.
Oh.
Spam the Canadian flag to show your respects.
Oh, I can't start another prediction with one existing, can I?
No, you cannot.
That's okay.
What's your prediction? Just for fun.
My prediction was going to be, will Hookshot be vanilla?
Could be. Definitely could be. I can't believe how much time I wasted, though. I'm lagging behind. I'm sorry. There's no way I finish under 2.5 hours now. Honestly, sub 3 at this point would be, like, miraculous.
It's all good.
Unless all my items are right here in Pirate's Fortress.
It just gives me a little more time to hang out, because I'm having
Sure.
a lot of fun.
I'm glad.
Me too.
I'm
Sorry
glad.
for getting soft.
It gives us more content.
Yeah, more
Canada.
content.
We can do a poll.
Well, thank you for whoever started that poll, because I do not know how.
More money that I don't need. My wallet's already maxed out, bro.
Oh my! Of course, it's 69 channel points per vote.
Of course. Who did this?
Is there something special about the number 69? I don't get it.
Me neither. Can you explain it to me, Monica?
6 and 9 are the next multiples of 3.
Yay.
Oh, that seems important.
Yeah, 3 is a cool number.
Ooh, bottle here is not bad.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if I have hookshot now, I can do PF in one trip. But because I don't have hookshot, I'm going to have to come back. Unless it's in here. Which it could be. It definitely could be at this point.
Chad is thinking that hookshot will not be vanilla, but there are some believers.
I was one. I know Jamie doesn't want it to be, but I kind of want it to be now just for the memes. Stonks.
I don't want stonks, dude. My wallet is maxed. I can't fit anymore.
Instant mid-thought
My
stonk.
wallet
Couples
has too
mask.
much money. What can I do? Oh gosh.
That
Not
couple's mask
exactly
would be
the-
important. Not the hookshot I'm looking for.
Oh, 60.
Couples mask leading to hookshot.
Could happen. Be really annoying if that's what happened, but we'll have to see. You don't get to see this segment of the game very often in Rando, because normally you just void out of sewers here and hookshot over to sewers, or interior rather.
You don't get to see it often. Because it's not often that hookshot is vanilla. Let's go, believers, am I right?
True, true.
Oh man. I'm seeing more believers now. 6-6.
Let's go.
I just want to remind everyone, we still have Woodfall Temple Way of the Hero, so we're still eyeing for that Woodfall to be something worthwhile.
Oh, it ended in a tie.
It's a tie. Double magic, okay. You don't see that very often now, but cool, I
Let's go.
guess.
The plot thickens.
Hookshot is Schrodinger's vanilla.
So I hate to say it, but this is the last check that's in logic without a hookshot, so if it's not this, then we're looking elsewhere. I can still grab 2 of the eggs, at least. And then I have a route for the rest of this. The only way we get, like, super owned here is if hookshot is on gold dust, because I can't check that this cycle. And it's all because I forgot to turn in the stupid cafe letter. Or hookshot on bank 1000 would also be really bad, but, you know.
Well, we got 200.
We'll get there. We'll get there. Alright, check this out. Whoop. Nope, nothing. What? Again, like I mentioned earlier, you can get 2 eggs without the hook shot, and this is one of them.
Nice.
Actually, I want GFS here as well.
Oh, you're gonna have to fight a pirate?
Yep. It's the only way I can get that chest without hookshot. It's not in logic, but I might as well check it anyway while I'm here. The other 2 chests you can't get without a hookshot here, so it's not going to be a hookshot. What? Come on, man, really? Give me those jumps. Yeah, okay, I don't care. Nice text box. It's as far as you go. Somehow I get warped to the other side of the room because it sets your spawn. Oh, the one-hit kill. Let's go.
Oh, the sword matched her outfit so nicely.
Alright, so coming in from this side of this room, it's a lot harder to... Okay, that was really good. And this is not hookshot, but it's a recovery heart. Wow. Alright, we'll go check the couple's mask real quick, and then we'll do Pinnacle Rock. And pray that we find a hookshot along the way. And if not, then we'll be sad. Be very, very, very sad.
Pinnacle Winnacle, let's go.
Pinnacle Winnacle.
Come on, couple's mask. You got this.
Bro, please.
Ah, the couple's mask.
He wears the mask of shame. Nope, it's shoes. Alright, so there's a check I've been putting off for a long time for basically no reason. So I'm gonna go do that now, and I'm gonna chain it with actually getting the swamp deed, so things will route better later. And it is the Gorman race.
It's time for a bro down hoedown.
True. Alright, once again I'm going to list all the checks I have in logic. There is the Cape Underwater chest. There are 2 checks I can get in Zora Hall. There's this Gorman race. There's Swamp Title Deed Trade-In. There's Keg Challenge, Bank 1000. And there's Shiro, which I've been putting off for a while. And I understand why, and it made sense. It's just, if that's where hookshot is, that's really unlucky.
Do those jumps make you go slower?
What jumps? Yeah, they do.
Okay, I always wondered.
Alright, Mr. Gorman. Show me that hook. Nope. So I'm kind of desperate for a hook shot at this point, so I'm gonna go do, Shut up. Ow. Nobody cares about you. Oops.
Man, that double magic bar is so good.
Mm-hmm. Again, it's
Double
not
magic
often.
and double damage, like the two doubles together. Oh man.
It's not often in MM now that you get double magic, but it's really nice when you find it. There we go. I should have paid attention.
Jamie is a true Nikola Jokic with the double-double.
Excuse me? I don't get it.
Oh my god, that's
He's
the
a-
true Canada run, the double.
The double-double!
Yeah.
Let's go.
Double defense and double magic. Alright,
The
that's
double-double.
officially added to Canada percent. Alright, let's go see what the Swamp Title D trade-in is, and we can grab, Actually, I need a rupee. Uh-oh. There's a rupee.
If anyone is confused by the double lore, it's what you call a Canada coffee with from Tim Ho's with 2 cream, 2 sugar, or 2 milk, 2 sugar.
Oh my gosh, you said Tim Ho's?
Yeah, I used to work
I
at Tim
love it.
Ho's, and I always called it Tim Ho's out of spite.
Wait, hold on, no. No, this is the wrong order. I need to buy the mirror shield first, otherwise he's gonna go away. Okay, so that might not be required, but I'm gonna hope that it is,
Helps to have
pray
it
that it
anyway.
is, but I can't check that until I get ice arrows and light arrows, or keg. There's a lot of things that song is locked by. And it's nothing.
Oh, I like how you can barrow in there while he's still there.
Yeah.
Just bro, you've been evicted.
Alright, let's go check keg challenge.
So the people want Canada percent. So
Apparently.
Beavers, double magic, double defense, and Chateau Romani.
Chateau Romani.
Alright, it's not often you have to do a vanilla keg challenge like this, but I will gladly do it with as few checks left as I have right now.
Guys, I'm stopping by Tim's. Can I get your orders?
Yeah, can
Got
I
a
get a
double, French
farmer
vanilla.
sausage, farmer's breakfast wrap? They're really good.
Hello. I would like 1 hook shot to go, please.
True.
Wait, what nationality was the Bremen of whom the Bremen mask is named?
It's a town in Germany,
Ah, okay. There isn't a way we can stretch it into Canada percent.
unfortunately, no. Not even close. Not even in the British Dominion. Hook shot. I like that.
When you like do some sort of weird hockey stick hook around and then you make the shot and it's a hook shot. I was reaching, but I was trying. I was trying very hard.
I appreciate it, Monica.
Maybe we should include ice arrows just because it's cold.
A cold shot, if you will. Let's go. Well, absolutely speckle in hockey references and just dumb Canada memes and more.
Ice arrows are always required anyway. That's true.
And we get for the keg trial. There it is. All right.
It's a cold shot because you got it in Snowhead.
True.
It's a keg shot.
Oh my god. All right.
I don't think that's a thing, but that sounds like it could be a thing.
No, we're not even close to go mode. We still need lights and ice arrows, and we might need keg. Favorite Canadian insect? Let's see. The Hamilton tiger beetle, I think, is probably my personal favorite.
Let's go. That's my favorite
Whoa.
lore. We're asking in like actual questions and not just memes. I really do love monarch butterflies because like they fly. The ones that are born in Canada fly all the way to Mexico, and then
That's
the ones
wild.
that are born
Really?
in Mexico, they spawn 4 generations to fly back to Canada. But the Canada ones do it in one shot. That's so cool.
That's nuts.
That's wild.
What takes the ones who... Why is it that much of a disparity in time?
I know they need to get there in one shot because it'll like if they don't do it fast enough, the cold will kill them off.
Wow. That's brutal.
Yeah, I learned it in the Great Migrations. I was watching that National Geographic documentary, and it was very good.
That's absolutely wild.
Okay. We're still going to do seahorses because we're still missing 2, potentially 3 items for go mode. So the Saskatoon grasshopper, it's a good pick. Shut up. Yeah. So I'm going to say at this point, if this seed's sub 3s, I'm very lucky. Because first of all, I wasted a lot of time with that whole cafe letter shenanigans, and all I had to do was Smithy 1. Like, none of that was strictly required yet, so... All I got out of it was a bottle, which I didn't even get to utilize, because I already had 3. Yeah. Believers are... yeah. There's no chance now for believers, unfortunately.
Great Bay is very pretty at night, as a side note.
At night.
Yeah, you got like the nice purpley red sky and stars speckled in it.
Yeah, almost makes you forget that the world's about to end. Look at me, I'm swimming in the water at night.
I gotta say, I appreciate the heart color a lot more with the double defense and having
Yeah.
that white outline.
Looks pretty good, doesn't it?
Allison, baby hands. I was a fool to believe. Oh.
I'm sorry I let you down. I really should have checked Smithy 1 after getting the wallet, but I dingus that too.
Because we didn't go true Canada joke and say believers instead of believers.
True. I used to think
Let's
it,
go.
when I was in high school, I used to think it was so funny to say believe instead of believe. Ironically, of course, but it was still very cringy.
I forget where we might have been at the zoo or something, and me and my friends were trying to like get a bunch of kids to get away from the beavers because we wanted to see them. They're like, oh, I think I see Justin Beaver over there. I'm like, we just wanted to see them, but there's too big a crowd.
Justin Beaver.
I'm a believer of Justin Bieber.
Yoink. I'm really hoping that eggs is required, by the way. There is a 1 in 4 chance that eggs is not required.
Seems like good odds.
Yeah, so
We take those.
I'm gonna go with it. I hope that it works out.
Oh, is that a thing in the night sky looks slightly different every night?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I was noticing Great Bay so much this. I had no idea.
Nothing. If we find lights and ice arrow, we might be in go mode. It all depends on if the keg song is required. So kind of the same situation we were in last time where we were not sure if Captain's Hat would end up being required, but we'll have to see.
So even though we didn't pick up the Captain's Hat, does it still lead to the one song?
Yeah, but the graveyard is foolish, so I don't even need to bother with that song.
I see. That's one of the ones that you know is not in.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Get it.
The other one, it's between the egg song, the castle song, and the keg song.
So then...
Actually, wait, it's a 1 and 3, actually. Is it? Question mark? What song have I not checked? I'm so confused. But yeah, I think it's a 1 and 4. Oh wait, no, I have, yeah, no, it's 1 and 3. Never mind, I'm so dumb. I thought I didn't have Nube Bossa Nova, but I do. Still decent odds, but not as good. I for some reason I thought Nube Bossa Nova wasn't marked on my tracker, but it is.
God, I just noticed in chat I was a fool to believe Leaf fans every.
I'm so sorry. Alright, so we get to clear out PF. And then we'll get the song reset. And from there, we can check out Cape. Zora Hall. Now that we have a hook shot, things are a little bit easier. And then we can go to Icona, but not a lot is in Logic without ice arrows, so I'm still worried. Okay, so we had an Ocean Deed on Gossip Stones. I'm extremely worried that that's going to be required too.
Wait, was that the ocean one? I thought that was the
yeah, it was the blue one. The blue one.
Oh my gosh. I keep on getting them like back mixed up because you give the ocean one to the canyon guy.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I'm gonna say that Zora Eggs is gonna lead to Sonata of Awakening.
Yep.
And then we can do Woodfall Temple.
Yep. And then there'll probably be Icer Lights in there.
Gonna go with the best case scenario play.
Hookshot was on where you get Powder Keg normally. So like you bring the Powder Keg, blow up the rock, and unlock Gordon Reyes, and then he gives you something. And he gave me a hookshot.
He slapped the ground and a hookshot appeared.
Yeah, this baby can fit so many hookshots in it. Almost, dude, my aim is so bad. There we go. Final Hours Beavers. I would if we didn't know it was foolish already. So the thing about if this is Oaf, then and Castle Song is Sonata, then it means that ice arrows are somewhere not in Woodfall Temple. So that's something we just have to be aware of, because we can't get the Castle Song logically without ice arrows. And actually, we also need one of Keg and or either Keg or light arrows as well. So it's actually extremely unlikely, I think, that that the Castle Song is Sonata. In fact, it might just be straight up impossible at this point with the items, because you need I don't know, if we find Keg, then yeah, if it's like Keg in Woodfall, I guess it would work out. Alright, watch me mess up this movement this time, but there's
But then that would make it more likely that the castle song would be the foolish one, right?
Yeah, it would. But we don't know that yet. I'm just trying to figure this out, but realistically, we're just probably going to get Sonata here on the... We're going to get Sonata on Egg Song, and then we can go find whatever's in Woodfall. Probably be Ice Arrows, and then we can search Icona, do a bunch of cool stuff, and win the game, maybe.
Spam this frittata to help Jamie get Sonata.
Good one. Did I not check the chest up top in PF here? I think I missed it. I have to go back for another chest. I think. Red rupee. Alright, I'm gonna go back and verify that I checked the chest. Yeah, I didn't grab it. Okay, let's go grab that chest now. Dude. I gotta stop making these errors.
Hey, you saved it.
Yeah. You got this. I also noticed on third day that target is so much more difficult to see with the moon behind it.
Giant's wallet, baby.
Oh man.
Stonks unlocked.
Indeed. Ultimate stonks.
Well, now you could get that bottle if you reset it to a day cycle and go super out of your way.
Yep, but I'm not gonna do that. Alright, let's see what this song is. Parade Sonata.
Man, cutting it close with the time.
We have a lot of time.
I was just getting nervous watching, yeah.
A lot of people come into my stream and watch MMR for the first time, and they're like, oh my god, I'm so stressed out. I can't believe how much little time you have. I'm looking at the time, I'm like, dude, I have so much time left. Like, an hour 43? Like, I got nothing else to do. I just got to deposit, and then I'm home free. Alright, moment of truth here. We don't want to see a white-colored song. We want to see either purple or green. And if it is a white-colored song, we especially do not want to see Song of Storms. If we get healing, that's at least kind of useful, but Storms is absolutely useless.
Yeah, healing is quite a few checks.
Okay, it's Sonata. Just as we anticipated.
Nailed it! Let's go!
It was the frittata for Sonata.
Well, thank God for that.
The frittata of awakening. Made in Granada.
Epic Yoshi, by the way, is the master of moon crashes. So, they would know. They would know if I'm gonna moon crash or not. If healing is on Graveyard, that's really good because it means every healing check in the game is foolish.
How long have you been doing randomizers? Yeah, Jamie, what was the first randomizer that you did?
First randomizer I did, well, I played Ocarina of Time randomizers in like late 2019, which in a thing called Multi-Worlds, where, I mean, we played them before.
Very good time.
Yeah, everybody has their own world and you have each other's items. The first time I did an MM rando seed was in like June of last year. And the first race I ever entered under like the standard settings was in July last year. And so I guess it's been about 7 months at this point now that I've been playing rando. At least like seriously, like trying to compete, so. Have I ever had a moon crash? Not in rando. I've never cut it so close that I end up moon crashing, thankfully.
It's honestly a blast to watch. And yeah, I agree with Sam. I've been watching a bunch of these randos now and still getting nervous every time. Yeah.
Wait, that's Pete who said that?
Oh, Pete. Oh my god.
They're not that hard to tell apart. Alright, so this time I'm actually wanting to do all the Woodfall Temple checks.
Let's go. And we have the hookshot for it again.
Yep. So we can do... Actually, I'm gonna, real quick, grab some supplies here. Just to make my life a
Laughing at
little
the
bit easier.
unimpressed face. Hey, it's the fairy face, actually.
True.
It is a stray fairy face.
Oh, thanks for the raid. Says who? How's it going? How you doing? Welcome to Majora's Mask Randomizer. What? Really?
Oh,
That jump didn't work? Ah, that's sad. Luckily, I can back this up.
So
There we
do
go.
the stray fairies checks also count as Woodfall Temple and not
Yeah,
as,
but
like...
they're in these settings. They're nothing.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Thank you so much for the raid. How you guys doing? Randomizer. I mean, it's finally picked up. We had a really annoying hookshot location, but once we found that, things have definitely improved. So now we just need light arrows, ice arrows, and maybe a keg. We don't know.
We
yet.
know
What were you playing, says who?
we know we're gonna find something big in this temple.
Yeah, Woodfall Temple's Way of the Hero. So we finally have access to it, and that's the Way of the Hero. It's a heart piece.
There's 3 of us hanging out currently.
Yeah.
Jamie's playing the game, Vidya. Danny Music and myself are both doing side commentary.
We're both doing memes, basically.
Yeah, we know not too much about Majora's Mask randomizers.
They're just my couch. It's just like a real Zelda-thon.
Yeah.
Come to watch fantastic gameplay and just listen to dumb memes.
Oh no! Oh no! That's so mean! I can't believe you would do this.
That's our potential Way of the Hero?
That could be Way of the Hero for sure.
Oh no. Who's that boy? I've never seen him before. I wonder what he would look like with a Keaton mask on.
Oops, I did that wrong.
I wonder if his mom ever writes him a letter.
I hope so. Mom?
Ooh, it says who? This is our second today
Yeah.
in very short succession. As for how many randomizers Jamie's done in general,
Too many to count at this point. There was a point, like, in like October, November, where I was doing at least one of these a day.
that's sick.
But yeah, just today, this is the second seed I've done.
And yeah, last week, Danny Music, who's also doing couch commentary, was running a Link to the Past randomizer that was quite fun to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Great.
I do a Link to the Past randomizer mainly, and Vidya does Majora's Mask randomizer mainly. So we each got to exchange each other's rando information, and Monica was also on the couch for both.
Yeah. And then fun fact as well, Jamie walked both of us through our first Ocarina of Time randomizer when we were playing.
Yeah,
Yep,
I like OT
also
Rando too. OT Rando is pretty cool.
Let's go randomizer crossovers.
Pete, I
That's
never
bad.
did find the lamp. It was very obnoxious.
It's not the movement I meant to do there. There we
Says
go.
there's a group who plays weekly, I believe, right, Jamie, for Majora's Mask randomizers?
Yeah, here, I can link the Discord in just a sec. I can, let me see if I can, yeah, there we go. There's the MM Discord if you want to check it out. we do races almost every night, but we also have like a weekly race where a bunch of people get together. It's at noon Eastern on Saturdays, so if that sounds like your cup of tea, definitely give it a try. And you can also just play it on your own. You don't have to race with other people, but definitely check it out. There's setup instructions and such there. Alright, so we have one more check here, and if that's nothing, then that cafe mask is guaranteed to be Way of the Hero, which is very annoying.
What a lad. Who would have thought that cafe would cause so much trouble this run?
I know, right?
In this lovely stonks % run.
Oh, come on. I'm gonna try that again. That's a neat little trick you can do, but it's kind of hard to do right if you don't get the right camera angle.
Faye is one of those heathens who would drink a 4x4 instead of a double-double.
Ugh.
Oh no. Unforgivable.
Can you look that way, please? Thank you.
I considered forgiving it, but it was in fact unforgivable.
I'm gonna try this one more time.
Back in the Tim Hortons days, there was someone who would come through the drive-thru once a week and order a 4x4, and oh my goodness. I like inwardly cringed a little bit every time. Coffee-flavored cream.
True.
A 4x4 is a hint of coffee with 4 creams and 4 sugars. Oh.
I really want to show off this trick if I can, but not if
MC's
I'm
like, oh, that sounds pretty good.
Okay, I'm not gonna get this, so I'm just gonna do this the normal way, which is sad because it's really cool if you can get that. Wait, do I have choose? Can I do the choose strat? I don't. Okay. We're just gonna do things the old-fashioned way.
Take it easy, says who. Thanks for popping in and thank you for the raid. Hey, that was a hot shot, Jamie.
Good one.
Thank you. She sounds like my kind of coffee.
Oh no, this guy over here. Ow. Hurt. Oh, hello, friend. Would you like a fire arrow to the face? There you
Give
go.
it just like a moment of your time.
Here, let's get your bud too, if I can. Oh, okay, he's gone. You don't have to worry about him anymore.
Are they friends?
No.
I feel like a true friend would have rushed to the other one's defense.
Those guys suck. Alright, here's Scary Man again.
Those two did not have a strong bromanship.
You did them wrong. That's bad RNG.
They were not as true as Bro and Tato.
Absolutely not.
Alright, so if this is nothing, then guaranteed Cafe Mask is going to be required. Well, maybe that Cafe Mask isn't necessary after all.
Hey, ice arrows.
Nice.
Let's go.
Alright, and with that, we're done our second temple. Unfortunately, it's looking like we may not be able to do everything we wanted to do in the time we had. I think the prediction can safely be declared that the doubters win today. So whoever's in charge of that, we can reward people for their hard-earned channel points.
Hey,
Alright.
on the bright side, this gives us opportunity to open up predictions for just
True.
dumb memes.
True. Alright. Danny music, I know. longer have taste buds. What?
No, that was Pete who said
Oh,
that.
that's Pete who said that.
Yeah, he can't handle sugar in coffee.
All
I
right.
feel that.
So I'm gonna kind of cover myself here, just because I'm still really worried about that Termina Field Way of the Hero. I'm gonna go get the Ocean Deed again and pray that it's required. If I do, this is a sick call that makes up for everything that went wrong in the seed.
Dumb meme predictions. I'll be using double, regardless of context. Let's go.
Alright,
Let's go.
quick prediction we can do right now. Will Ocean Title Deed be required, yes or no?
I sure hope not.
Yeah. Well, I'm checking it, so... And I'm also gonna grab Lens just so I can check Shiro.
Hero the hero, just like that.
True. At this point, I'm just gonna check everything, because again, I'm starting, believe it or not, I'm starting to run out of checks.
How many checks does Great Bay Temple have?
4 total.
Wow.
But, I guess I could do Great Bay Temple right now, but, I mean, I usually like to save it for the very end. So, we're gonna hope that it's not required, but it might be something I do if I end up going over to Zora Cape.
No estate required. Let's go.
Oh man, all these people, literally anybody can make a ton of money if they say yes.
Oh man.
100. Okay, now it's the other way around. Somebody put 16k on yes. Oh my
16K
god.
on yes. That is
That is bold.
that's optimistic right there.
Oh, no.
That's going to the moon, I think.
That's all
Except
in,
we already
baby.
found the moon's tier.
All in.
I like the high stakes, though. I really do.
Also, the thing that I was referring to when I said double-double was a basketball term wherein you have double digits in 2 stats, which could be points, assists, rebounds. Those are usually the ones that'll happen. Sometimes it'll be like blocks and steals or whatever.
Right.
But Nikola Jokic has like a ridiculous streak of consecutive double-doubles now.
That's wild. We're gonna set up for midnight meeting. Just in case.
This run has high stakes and brotatoes. Everything you need.
True, true. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to buy a red potion, so I'm gonna need more money. Fine, I can get more money. Up in this tree.
But money doesn't grow on trees.
This tree is a money tree. Just like Animal Crossing. Look at that.
Look at those
Right.
100 bells.
Right for the pickin'. I'm going all in on this Termina Field Way of the Hero at this point, because neither of these could be anything, but we're going to check them anyway.
Oh no, Zemter, you wanted to match on no? Well, you're just gonna have to hope for...
Hope for the best.
That would be like the ultimate turnaround.
the redemption.
Second chime is the charm.
Big Yoshi ruined the prediction economy. Welcome to the Stonks run.
There's no saving this run at this point. It's all just downhill from here. And I love it.
It's a wild ride, and I'm on board.
At this point, I hope we last location light arrows. It better be in the literal last spot I check. I hope I get Romani Mask off of Ocean Title Deed. So I have to do sound check.
Oh
Hey,
my gosh.
Red's well with Midnight Meeting. Yeah, it's one of those. One of those seeds where I made 8 billion mistakes, and Hookshot was in a really mean location, so it all fell apart.
Lemon's an accidental double doggy race.
Even MC's on the stonk train.
Let's go.
It truly is. Like, the amount of money you just found instantly in this.
Yeah. We knew it was gonna happen. Alright. I'm gonna pray that Shiro has something, so that I didn't waste my time for nothing, but we got an Ocean Title Deed to grab first. We're looking for light arrows and maybe keg. It depends on the castle song. It could be that I need to get a keg to get the castle song, to get healing. Or the keg song could be healing itself. And then light arrows are locked behind a healing check. Alright, there's the real estate. We're going to trade it in very soon, so get ready, guys. Vanilla lights would be hilarious. And I would be so down for it.
That'd be pretty rude.
Oh.
We're gonna cross our fingers and hope that my boy Shiro ends up actually being required, so that we didn't waste our time for nothing. And finally check this hint after 500 years. We don't need that. It might all be all my hints, actually. I'm missing a foolish, but that's not really that important right now. Oh my god, this spam.
Maybe Stone Tower Temple could still be foolish then.
It's true. Alright, Shiro. Lay it on me. Hit me with the good stuff. Oh, that's the good stuff, alright. That's exactly what I wanted to see.
A big 20. Or to quote the game, that's pretty nice.
I love this spam. Dude, this is kind of my secret, but there's nothing funnier to me than like hundreds of people collectively spamming the same stupid joke. Like, it's just, I don't know why, it just makes me laugh every time. So every time you do this kind of spam, it just lifts my spirits just a little bit. Alright, here we go. We're gonna find out, by the way, if good ol' real estate's required.
After tonight,
it's
I
not looking
realized
good.
we,
Alright, what do you got? What do you got? What do you got? It is, drum roll please. Nothing. Alright. Doubters win again.
big payout. Yeah, honestly, on this one, the stakes were high.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we had Road to Southern Swamp Foolish. Never mind, I have all the hints. I don't need to check any more hints.
Didn't even take the 50 rupees.
Yeah, wow. I don't need them.
Stonks. Already got so many stonks.
I already have another fun-filled prediction. So we basically confirmed, unless somehow we need healing for, what's his face? Kamaro. Termina Field Way of the Hero is Gibdo Mask. The question is it Way of the Hero for just getting into Icona, or is it Way of the Hero for Well? So that's going to be the next prediction I'm going to put up. Is well required.
Well is just the one check, though, at the end of it, correct?
There's 3.
Oh, there are 3? Okay.
And at this point, it's one of my most check-dense areas, funnily enough.
I'm sorry. Oh no.
And this is all in logic now because I have ice arrows, so...
Yeah, that makes it likely.
I'm gonna check Pohut, but that's it. The only thing I'm gonna... The only thing I'm gonna go for. Alright. Is well the way. Who knows? We'll have to see. We need to find those lights, first of all. And Keg could help, but we don't know for sure. Rats. Okay. Now we just have Meg.
Does that work? Can you sometimes hit all of them with the spin attack?
Well, the spin attack is not, it's not to hit them, it's to pan the camera out so I can see which one of them is the real one.
That makes sense.
Because unlike Ocarina of Time, in this game, the camera normally doesn't show you all of them at once, so... See there, I was able to see which one was spinning. Alright, Pohut, what do you have for me? Alright, well, that
Interesting.
severely reduces the chance of well being required, so... the prediction's still active, so... I'll let you guys do what you want. Alright, I'm gonna clear out the west now. I'm just killing time for midnight now, for midnight meeting. And after that, I only have a couple spots left. I have, I can do both temples, but then it's just going to be, you know... Well, no, I can do the first half of Stone Tower, but not the second half. Yeah, well could still definitely be required, but significantly less chance.
Is the well swell? We'll find out.
Better be. So, Epic Yoshi, the reason why that Garo Mask, the Garo Mask being an Icona, means that Gibdo was absolutely Way of the Hero in Termina Field so that I could get into Icona and not for Well. If I had found Garo Mask anywhere else, then Well would have much more likely been required. Damn it.
Beginning of that, did you switch from fire arrows to regular without?
Yeah, that's a quality of life thing that Rando introduced where you can use R to toggle between the two, or between the
Nice.
different elemental arrows.
I saw that. I was trying to figure out if my eyes are playing tricks on me.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so we'll clear out Cape because it's our most dense area now. And then after that, like, I'll do Gold Dust check again because that's something I missed out on earlier because I dingused it. If it's not that, then it's probably either Bank 1000 or in one of the temples. Which at this point, I've been deliberately avoiding Bank 1000. Mostly just because there's so much money along the way that I can just check everything else.
You're avoiding maximum stonks on the stonk run?
Yep. Not until the very end. If it's a last location, it'll be a stonk to remember.
Hey, we can hold a lot more money right now, so that'll make it easier.
See, there's some money right there.
Yep.
Easy stonks. Alright, so remember earlier I said if you hookshot this tree, you take fall damage, but if you hold forward, you get a roll and you avoid that fall damage, so that's what I did there.
Nice.
So the first run I showed off what happens if you're naive, and the second one I show off the advanced strat. No, I can show off a cool way to skip a bunch of well. You can actually, yeah, well, you can get the big Poe in the well though, so there is a big Poe in the graveyard that you can get, so. But if you don't have lights, then yeah, you do need to grab the big Poe from the well, but even then, even if Big Poe in the graveyard were a thing that you needed to do, it doesn't count towards Foolish, because the Poe is not a check itself, it's just a thing you trade in. Well, there's Keg, alright.
Keg.
Alright, so it really just is a hunt for light arrows now. So that gets us both of our songs too, which is really nice. So no matter what, we're gonna find Oaf. Now we really do actually want to see Storms on one of them, just because it means that we don't have to check the healing checks, which I really would rather not do. Oops. You're supposed to hookshot those torches, but whatever, we're already in the water, we'll go up. But yeah. It is now a light arrow go mode situation. So I know we had a prediction going on already, but put in chat where you think light arrows are at this point. Get a prediction started. Not a prediction started, but just try to make the hard read. And not light this one. Light arrows vanilla would be awful. Ooh, Chateau. Not bad.
It is the Canada %. Oh no, we just didn't see beavers.
Yeah.
So close to
I
Canada.
I can do beavers if you guys really want me to.
I honestly would be down. Light arrows at beavers, bro, please.
Fisherman is not hinted, yes. So they could be on Fisherman. That is absolutely possible. Yeah, that's what Fisherman is. That's the jumping minigame.
Gotta love Evan, the ultimate toxic bandmate.
True.
Honestly.
I'm much too busy. You do it.
I'm going to steal your song and call it my own.
Cations is feeling Bank 3. A check that I've willfully neglected this whole time. Alright, let me show you guys a cool way to get into Stockpot Inn. So normally, if you have Decker, you can just use the flower, right? But if you're cool enough, I really mean you need to be really cool to try this. You do a gainer, and you can get up this way.
Let's go.
Nice, nice, nice.
Nothing from Anju. Wow. I can't believe you. Alright, let's go get the castle song, and then I'm going to reset so I can check the ranch song, just in case it's required healing.
The ranch song. You mean 16 Naked Cowboys?
What? Whoa. Monica, we're on the Zeldathon stream. Come on, man.
I stopped it there. I know.
He has no control.
Oh no.
Cowboys are banned, Monica.
Alright, so going back to MM Rando, I get to show off some cool strats here for Iconic Castle.
It's not even 16.
Yeah, it's 18. Come on, man. But check this out.
Oh my gosh. The floor is made of lava, and the floor is the ceiling.
The floor is made of like fiery trampoline lava.
Trampoline.
Wait, that almost sounds fun.
Fiery trampoline lava.
Alright, so normally in a casual playthrough, there's a second half of Iconic Castle on the right side. But we can cheese it and just not even have to worry about that. And I'll show you guys how we do that in just a second. I've not seen the right side of Iconic Castle. That Wizrobe fight, I haven't done that Wizrobe fight in years. Because all you need to do is pull out the keg and throw it over this fence, and it's in the exact right position you need it to be. There you go. That is how you skip half of the well. Or half of the castle, rather. Sorry, excuse me. Alright, so we're kind of hoping this is Oath, but I'd also be really happy to see Storms here. Because then it means we don't have to worry about any of the healing checks.
I was just laughing because I was remembering the time he kicked you.
Oh yeah. Is this gonna reach? I don't think so.
Aww.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't think that's gonna reach either. Okay. Get kicked. Yes! Stop running away, you coward! I'm going. There we go. Yikes. And it's Storms!
Storms!
Yay! Yay! Okay, so we just need to get Oath from the ranch song, which we can do whatever. So now it is just strictly a hunt for the light arrows. So let's go do... Actually, we'll do GBT first.
Now it really feels like Ocarina of Time, Rando.
Actually, you know what? It's true. Lights go mode. You know what? Let's do something more fun. No, the prediction is not over because if lights are in well, that will determine. But guess what I'm gonna go do?
Beavers?
Great Bay Temple?
Guess again.
Swamp Tidal Leaf?
Well.
Yeah, I'm doing the prediction, guys. Come on.
We're great commentators.
Oh, I got it. Fire Temple. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. You got it. Nailed it. Also, I am short rupees. I need to grab some roops before we go. Oops.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Oh, nice day transition. Dude, really? Nice stairs. Actually, wait. Let's roll back. Man, cleared swamp looks really weird for some reason. I don't know why.
It's pretty. It looks like you would
Right, you
actually.
need to be a Deku scrub here. Yeah. Alright, so we buy 5 beans here. And we hope that we can find light arrows in one of the well chests. And if not, then I'll do GBT. I'll stop putting it off. Alright,
Why
let's
do you
go
need the beans
well.
exactly? Does one of the Gibdos request it?
Yep. It's the first two. The first two Gibdos. One of them asked for blue potion. The other one asked for beans.
So we're not choosing our way to the back right away.
Nope, we can't without light arrows.
I see.
Don't equip over blue potion, please. Let me see if I remember how to do this with,
Leave it!
Indeed. I think there's just water here? Yeah. No, not a fish. Not what I want. Oh wait, maybe, maybe this isn't like spring water. Maybe I need to go through the bean door. Oh my god, I don't want the fish! Oh wait, maybe I do? I do, actually.
I know there are some that request for fish.
Yeah, I think I do actually want the fish here. Here's the beans. Ow, that hurt me. Why would you do that? Alright, so now we can go check the left side chest. I want some water. Get bugs here. Yoink.
And having all these bottles is handy right now.
Oh yeah, absolutely. This guy wants the bugs. Yeah. Mummies are chemists, didn't you know? Oh, you can get water there? Okay, cool. Good to know. Alright, first chest and well. What do we got? Lights? Question mark? Nope. Money. Donks.
Of course. Getting even closer to our 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
Glad to know mummies know the chemical composition of water.
It's true. So So this guy wants a fish.
This hint always threw me. Leave me something fresh.
Yeah. This guy wants... Oh, this guy wants nuts. Do I have nuts? I only have one. Is that enough? Do you like that? Aw, boo. Okay, well, can I get the other chest at least? Are there bugs here that I can grab? No, there's babas though. Oh, I can get nuts here. Okay, cool. Nice.
That break was slightly longer than I intended, and I was worried that I would miss lights.
You did not.
You did not.
I'm relieved.
We're going nuts right now.
I'm going a little nuts. I'm getting pretty close to last location. I might get my wish, after all. Wait, that's not enough?
You only
want
got
10?
6?
He wants 10? Oh my god, the greedy bastard.
He just likes nuts.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. See, normally I only do this side of well in the Japanese version, and there you just have max nuts, so I never pay attention to how many you're supposed to give. Anyway, we'll go get the, I think I can get bugs here at least. Yes, I can. Nice. Okay. Alright, so one more chest to check, and then we will have to do the big Poe fight, which is fun, in quotation marks.
Love that they just dissolve into green flame and they get what they want. They're like, that was my passing wish. That's all that I wanted.
I bear
Final
no remorse.
My final message: change the world. Alright, second well chest. Not the direction I wanted to roll in, but alright. It is. Come on, lights. Yes, dude! Oh my god.
My goodness.
Lights in well, boy.
Oh man, who predicted yes?
Yeah, believers win!
Let's go, believers.
Mandatory. Well, oh my god. I think that's the first mandatory well in quite a while.
Alright, the 6% of you who predicted yes.
Congratulations.
Y'all are about to get so close to becoming Finn's friend.
Sorry, what was that about this being the stonk seed?
This is the year of dubious stonks. And by year I mean seed. And also year.
Yeah. It was not a last location, but it was pretty dang close to it. And I didn't even have to go back for Cafe Letter for Gold Dust, thank God. What a waste of time that was.
I made a quarter of my money back. Let's go.
Let's go.
Got a quarterback. Tom Brady. Aaron Rodgers.
Ah. He played very recently.
Oh. I know that name.
Something about a best bird.
Man, I was sad. This is like one of the only years that I did not have an orchestra concert on the day of the the football.
The day of the football.
Normally I'm busy playing a concert instead.
Did you actually watch the game then?
I watched a hint of it, and I know it was unusual because, like, what? It was like Tom Brady versus a whole other team. I don't know anything about football as a Canadian.
Me
Sorry,
neither.
Sorry, what were you watching, Monica?
A hint of football.
Mm-hmm.
The game.
The Super Bowl?
Yeah, I mean, it was okay. It was Florida, and then I can't even tell you the other team that played.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Kansas City Chiefs.
That's it. Okay.
I know this because I watched the Super Bowl. Well, this will be
Really?
something. Yeah.
I don't know that many Canadians. I guess Canadians watch like the Super Bowl. I don't know many Canadians at all that follow or watch football.
Mm-hmm.
What about Canadian football?
There are Monica, there are tons of people I know who are Canadian and like American football.
Really?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah. Huh.
I don't think it's that uncommon. Oh yeah, so
All I know, Canadian football, we have the Grey Cup.
yeah, nobody cares about Canadian football.
No one does.
I don't know anything about Canadian football.
Alright, so once
Other than
again.
that, it's apparently safer than American football. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. You can show off this strat again.
Let's go.
Let's try. Let's
Alright,
go.
so that's the easy one. This is the hard one.
The lesser known bomb hover, if you will.
Oh, okay, that's bad. But he's gonna throw me back, so we're fine, thankfully. Let's see if I can nail this again. Nice.
That was slick.
Cool. Okay. I'll take
Well
second
done.
Nice. Toronto's
gosh.
Canadian football team is better than the Leafs. That really? The Argos? It's a name you don't hear tossed around often.
Are they better than the Leafs at hockey? Or at football?
shot. Danny, you're the best. That's good, because I was failing that recoil flip a bunch during one of my practice seeds a couple days ago, so I'm glad I'm still able to nail that when it counts. And all the marbles on the line. That there, by the way, is just abuse of iframes at the end of your roll. So you roll into him while you're invincible and it cancels his attack. And it's pretty easy to time. You basically, as soon as the jump slash is over, you start walking forward and roll. And of course, with Great Fairy Sword, the Gomez fight takes like no time at all. I got really lucky there that the bubbles didn't hit me.
Yay!
Shadow Temple's raiding.
Shadow Temple.
He went to
Welcome
stream.
back.
Hey, do you want to join the voice call real quick? We still got like 15 to 20 minutes left. Round 2, not as successful as round 1, I can say that much, but we're in go mode. We found go mode. We just have to do this, get one more song, and clear Great Bay Temple.
And it's almost been Canada %.
It's true. Oh, I guess I have to do
Just
beavers
need
at this point. I don't care about my finish time, so I guess I'll do beavers for you guys.
Yes!
Need to wrap up things. Alright, no worries. Catch you around. Yeah, we had light arrows in well, so that's... I mean, okay, so we had... Technically that keg, I could have done keg trial without keg, so I can't say that it required keg trial for cookshot, but... Still, I had to do keg trial to get hookshot, which is a mean spot for it. You can actually kill the blue one before it burrows underground the first time if you time the attacks right, but I'm really bad at timing it, so I am happy to stick with 2. Okay. Now we'll get a couple on the red.
How bad is Canada's winter weather lately? I know in Saskatchewan yesterday it was the coldest place on Earth.
That
Oh my
is
gosh.
disgusting.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Canada's winter weather.
I mean, here it's not that bad. It's like, I want to say it was like -5 here today.
Oh, that's
-5 Celsius, I should specify.
That's still not bad for
No, that's not bad. That's about like 22
Come on.
Fahrenheit, so you know.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I could have killed both of them in one. I mean, it doesn't work like that, but their tails were like intertwined there.
Bless Danny for knowing both Celsius and freedom degrees and being able to give the translation.
The F stands for freedom.
I actually do like the Fahrenheit scale, just as a quality of life kind of thing.
Precise.
A little strut forward here, and he's done.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Canadians use Fahrenheit too, just not for outdoor temperatures.
Oh my god. Okay, so I went to university in Windsor, which is like the southmost Canadian city you can go. It's actually Detroit is north of Windsor.
Mm-hmm.
And all the big radio stations there are from Detroit. So everyone in Windsor uses Fahrenheit. So the first time I asked the weather and someone's like, "Oh yeah, it's like 64 outside," and I thought the world was ending. And then they're like, "No, we use Fahrenheit." Like, why would you do that?
See, I like it because in Fahrenheit, let's go. In Fahrenheit, 0 degrees Fahrenheit is pretty dang cold. 100 degrees Fahrenheit is pretty dang hot. In contrast to Celsius, where 0 degrees Fahrenheit, literally freezing, so like kinda cold, but not really, pretty much to be expected throughout most of winter. 100 degrees Celsius, literally dead.
True. True.
Yes, Katan's Windsor does have incredible pizza. The game changer that they do is they cut up the pepperoni in like rectangle slices, so like it covers all the pizza, and yeah, that's the game-changing move.
Alright, we just gotta buy a keg and do ranch archery one more time so we can get oaf. We are donezo with the Cedo once we do GBT.
Katan's never go to Windsor. That's an awful place. Aside from the pizza.
You better not. Shut up, owl. Oh my god.
I gotta say though, I lived in Detroit for a little while. It's not nearly as bad as the reputation would suggest.
Oh, Detroit is lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Shoutouts to the opera, the orchestra, and the DIA, the Detroit Institute of Arts, for pulling Detroit out of debt. Let's go, arts.
There you go.
Heck yeah, I didn't know that story.
Yeah, it was like all three of those are beefed up, so it boosted the tourism industry, and then it was really cheap, so a lot of artists moved there, so that's why it became like an arts hub.
That's sick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
the-
Detroit is much nicer than Windsor. We would always go to see the Detroit Symphony play.
They have a really good like local band scene, and all of the bars and like venues where you would have them are super supportive of music. They get all these players multiple times.
Nice.
I've only ever been to Detroit twice. Well,
For
actually,
Big House.
once for Big House, yeah.
Let's go.
And I mean, that was an experience with Smash players, so I'll let you draw your own conclusions.
That's fair.
Hey, in that trip though, you did the correct move in passing directly through Windsor without stopping in Windsor.
It's true. I've never been outside in Windsor. Alright, so here's oaf. So we are good. And now we can just go to GBT, do the temple, and finish the game.
Look at her scurry off.
Goodbye. I think she just runs around randomly.
Yeah, and she scurried back.
Detroit does a very good pizza. Detroit has like an area called Greek Town that has just like all these delicious foods.
Greek Town, and then the Mexican food in Detroit is really good.
Yeah.
Just gonna farm a couple bombs here.
Oh man, Monica, you know where it's at. I kind of want to go back to visit.
Heck yeah. Oh, I can't wait until like it's safe to travel places again and go out to eat and stuff. Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
So this is going to be about a 3:30 finish, which, considering the poor hookshot location and all the mistakes I made, and lights and well, that's fine. I think this would have been probably about the same time finish, regardless of those mistakes anyway, so I'll take that, I guess.
It's a Canada % run. You make a couple mistakes, but you try to do your best.
Wait, I forgot.
Beeves!
Should I do beavers during final hours?
Oh, we need a poll for this.
Beavers?
Someone who knows how to do a poll, please.
I already know what chat's gonna say, so why don't we just do it?
Let's go.
Alright, we'll do beavers during final hours.
Doomsday Beavers. Yeah. Who wouldn't want to spend who wouldn't want to spend their last night just racing some beavers? Oh, New York pizza was good. I respect that.
Alright, I started to pull.
Good options.
Let's go. Yeah, vaccination distribution has been slow in Canada. On the bright side, though, we get to see a nice Canadian % run with beaver racing. Let's go!
Hey!
Wait, someone wrote a no question mark? Oh, the disrespect.
That's bad. This might not work. It still worked.
Let's go.
Ah, it didn't work.
A little late.
That was side hop was a little poor.
It's a slick setup, though, I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, really? Again? Come on. Positioning's still bad. Okay. I need to reset the trick. I need to side hop earlier, apparently. There we go.
Man,
What
this
is
symbol's so
Neapolitan
crazy.
pizza?
There we go.
Let's go.
Nice!
First try every time. Come on.
Aww. Hey, Jamie, I just have a blast watching you get through GBT.
Yeah, it's fun. I mean, it is my favorite temple in the game too, just because of all the cool execution.
The music is a vibe.
It's randomized music. Can you guys tell me what track's going on? I actually have no game audio right now.
Oh.
I met people in chat.
Yeah.
I know you guys don't have audio either, so I'm relying on chat members to tell me what song is playing right now.
People could just fake us out. Final hours.
It's final hours. Uh-oh,
Game's
early.
gearing up for beavers. No, that's just me.
Well, it doesn't randomize final hours, so once we hit final hours, it will be playing that during beavers, so battle music is Lost Woods. Okay, but what music's playing right now? That's what I need to know. Oops.
Snowhead music.
Ah, Snowhead music, cool.
That's also a jam.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, Majora's Mask has really nice atmospheric music, in my opinion. Just just nice for that. Just background vibe and music.
Mm-hmm. They all definitely have their thing that stands out. Especially, I like the even like the Woodfall Temple with the loud screaming.
Yeah, no, it just cuts out.
That's pretty funny.
Majora's Mask is the prog rock of Zelda games.
What is that? How does that even... I'm not sure what that means, but alright.
Like vibes and builds sometimes. Like it lends itself so nicely to that.
And like prog music, given that it values experimentation as well as like cool rhythms and stuff.
Yeah.
I think that it suits it well.
Alright.
Oh,
Yeah.
he does the funky flips here. Do a flip. I'll say it every time.
Do a
I don't
flip.
care.
Monica, you're great. This is why I had you on.
Thanks for appreciating my stupidity.
Should I go for the bonk? Should I go for the bonk? Bonkaroo? Okay. Oh, the Octorocker in it. Okay, I should still go for the...
denied.
I'm gonna go for the long jump, though. This is the advanced strat that I don't go for.
All the way over there? That's so long. Let's
Oh,
go.
he zipped and he zoomed and he made the jump. First try, by the way. Let's go, Jamie.
The 2-point conversion is good.
Alright, here's Iceless. Can I get it first try this time? Nope. Oh wow, I did, somehow. That shouldn't have worked.
First try, we take those.
Yeah.
Oh, Kerplop agreed. Stone Tower is such good. I guess like Majora's Mask, the rhythms are so fun in the music.
Dude.
GBT is a melody. It goes boopy doop, beep boop doop doop.
True. I always loved it. I think GBT might be my favorite, one of my favorite temple songs, just because of how creative it is. My 3 favorite tracks in the game, though, are Creamiest Carriage, Milk Bar, and Astral Observatory, which is not really a hot take, not really a hot take at all, but you know.
Creamiest Carriage. That's a
Yeah.
that's an
Oh, yeah.
underappreciated one.
That one I don't know.
Alright, so I messed up the backwalk here, but I can show off. This is the glitchless hundo strat, because you need to get the Great Fairy Shard here. You can backflip on the chest and jump up here, and that is a similar skip. So even if you mess up, you can still kind of save the strat and not have to use fire arrows in that room at all.
I think Jamie said the estimate was right around in the 330 neighborhood. Oh, sorry, my voice gave out right in the middle of that sentence. Don't mind me.
Monica, stay with us.
It's like I heard the lore for when they were doing the old woman voice in The Exorcist. Like she just like drank a bunch of brandy and smoked a pack of cigarettes, and
Oh
then
my God.
suddenly had the old woman scratchy voice.
That rules. That's super metal.
Just me normally. If I meme too long. Aw, Dancing Dragon Dungeon.
That is a great one.
It's true.
So good.
I also really like City in the Sky. I don't know why, it's always...
What? Really?
Yeah. I think it's really cool, the kind of atmosphere it builds.
That's a thing. Honestly, yeah, like the dungeon music plays so much into the theme of the dungeon. Can I be basic and say Zelda 2 dungeons are good?
Zelda 2 dungeon music is fantastic, though.
It slaps. It slaps.
Well, 2 songs for temples in that game.
That's all they needed.
Alright, so we have 5 in-game hours left. Plenty of time to do beavers.
Let's go.
That's how A Link to the Past is too. Only 2 songs.
Mhm.
But they're not nearly as slapping as Zelda 2. The CDI games, yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
Oh my God.
The soundtracks are so good.
Alright, so here we go. Let's go do beavers. And if we moon crash, we moon crash. But we're not going to moon crash, right, guys?
We're not gonna moon crash. We have plenty of time to do
way.
beavers.
This is where I want everybody in the chat to post MCGS point right clock. Okay, not like that, Frosty. Come on, man. You know what I mean. There we go. Ryan got it right.
I like Pete's.
Thank you for getting it before, so I can just copy and paste yours. It's truly a vibe when the one kid does their homework first and is nice and like shares the answer around with the class. Whose emote is that? Imagine.
Majin Phil, yeah. It's pretty good.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
here's the
That's a
Canada
fair
check.
comment.
Wait. I can do the ultimate meme here. You guys ready for this?
Let's see it.
Bam. There we go.
Oh!
Let's go.
And we've got 2 real Canadians here, and then 1 half Canadian.
Honorary
Canadian.
I'd be Canadian fully if I could.
True.
Let's
Fair.
go.
Respect.
Canada percent. Like spam this Canada to lend a hand. Let's go. Yeah. That's it. That's the take. Justin Bieber. Yeah, currently racing Justin Bieber, and then soon up next we'll see his brother, Belieber Beaver.
Oh my god. Want to get off Monica's wild ride.
Oh my god, they knew the rings are red and white. They knew what they were doing.
True. I didn't even notice that.
I didn't notice until you had the flag on the stream.
Jamie, I like how quickly you had the flag ready to go.
Oh yeah, no, it's just a asset on my stream that I can turn on whenever I want.
Let's go.
That's
very
perfect.
important.
Like I told you guys, we have so much time for beavers.
Oh my gosh, we don't have time to meet their cousin Leave-a-Toe, though. Leave it to Beaver.
Alright, it's a red rupee. Woo!
Stonks. They're
I-
buying into the stonks.
Can I
You
sort
did
from
it!
here? I'm not
We
sure
underestimated you.
if I can sort, or if I have to leave.
A red rupee for Canada. Yeah, they knew. They knew.
Alright, let's go finish this stupid thing.
They spammed this handed to lend. They spammed this Canada to lend a handed.
I'm so happy for you guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you for doing beavers.
Thank you.
This is great.
Of course.
Thanks for indulging our stupidity.
And yeah, oh, honestly, yeah.
And also playing the game and explaining the game.
There's late night memeing hours. The moon, it's falling.
I know I was voted off the island already, but as a jury member, I'm going to vote for Vidya because I feel that Vidya was the only one playing the game the way it was meant to be played.
It's true. It's true. Definitely all intended strats here tonight. Alright, here we go. Majora.
we seem to have heard about GameStop. Yeah, it's a retailer that sells video games.
I've only ever heard of
So
EB
stocks.
Games. I don't know about you guys. Electronics Boutique? Any boutique gamers and shit?
Oh my god.
Dude, it blew my mind when I went to Canada and I saw EB Games again.
Let's go.
Welcome to
They used to be
EB Games.
everywhere, and then they
Yeah.
got absorbed.
Wait, I had no idea EB Games stood for Electronic Boutique.
Yep.
Is that? Oh my serious? I'm
Yeah.
getting called out from off.
Guest starring Rob Scout, everyone. Laura, please. Let me target.
Yeah, Canada still has Toys R Us left, I believe, as well.
Wait, does the US not?
Yeah, they went out of business in the US. Oh, but then, you know what? It's the fun reversal, because Canada saw the value in Toys R Us, but Target, we were like, nah, that ain't it.
Mm-hmm.
Leolite, I know what you meant. I was just playing dumb. This is the first that I've heard that the US no longer has Toys R Us, though. Poor Jeffrey.
Yeah, Danny, I knew when they were going out of business, all the gamers were going nuts and just like buying up everything, like all the amiibo, all the games, all the consoles, because everything went on huge super sale.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was intense.
Indeed.
Also, Jimmy just won the game, which
Yeah,
is kind of relevant to the
No
game.
big deal.
That were the true stars. Thank you for indulging us, Jamie.
Yeah, of course. Thank you for being here. Thank you for keeping me sane through all of this.
Oh, this is such a fun.
This is such a blast, dude.
I'm glad you guys... Did you guys in chat have fun? Did you enjoy the rando? Did you learn something new today about Majora's Mask?
Or monarch butterflies.
Mm-hmm.
I learned a lot, even going from like one game to the next. I definitely felt that I was more able to pick up on the things you were doing.
Yeah.
Same. I didn't even know you can throw a pot at the balloon to get to Astral Observatory.
That was cool.
Yeah, I learned a lot in this one.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm glad you guys had fun with it. Yeah, I think the plan is to have lots more randomizers and a lot more Zelda content too. So you'll definitely see me back. Just small promotion for myself because I'm selfish and I'm gonna do it. My name is Vidya James. On Twitch, I am Vidya. That's me right there. I stream randomizers a lot. I also run Majora's Mask glitchless, which is a category I'm currently trying to get a top 10 time in. That's kind of my goal for the end of the year, is to get top 10 by the end of the year. I also play Ocarina of Time randomizers every now and then, and other stuff, whenever I feel like it. But that's kind of the bulk of it, so feel free to follow my channel if you want. We got OMG It's Monica, Danny Music here as well. We had ZQ Lena and Shadow Temple and MC and Rom Scout briefly cameoing during the stream, so shout outs to them as well. If you're not following the Zeldathon channel already, definitely do so. We're an amazing group of friends and Zelda lovers, and we don't just stream Zelda, we stream a lot of other stuff too, and we got a lot of things planned in the schedule for the weeks to come. So shout outs to everyone who took part in this and had fun.
Next expected Zeldathon stream will be Friday night, I believe. I think is it Sporkle night on Friday?
It is
might be.
Sporkle on Friday.
Yeah, so if you like quizzes and trivia, tune in on Friday for some trivia, especially if you miss pub night trivia. I know I do.
All right.
And yeah, we thank you, Jamie, for inventing Canada % tonight.
Indeed. We made it a thing, and it probably stays with us, let's be real. But we did it. We did it. We did Canada %.
And yeah, strongly agree with Pete. Watching 5 hours of rando speedruns is just a nice way to decompress. Yeah, and kick it with friends. Thanks everyone for hanging out.
Yeah.
Screw the well, man. All right, I am going to stop. I guess whoever has the power to raid. Who should we raid? Ooh, raid. Ooh. What about... I have an idea. Okay, who should I talk to about a raid target if you're in the chat right now? Show yourself. Who can declare the raid? Let me DM you. Yeah, that's actually what I was thinking. I was thinking about raiding 6 Alona. She's doing some art, and she's a good friend of the Zeldathon team. So I think
like
we
that
should.
idea.
I can
we
dig
should
it.
Send everyone over to 6 Alona. It looks like she's doing emotes for Abra right now, so that's pretty cool.
Ooh.
Yeah. Who's here who can help us? MC? Dark Decay? Ilya?
Euler?
Bueller? Anyone? Art friend. Indeed. I'm not stopping. I'm holding the stream hostage until I see a raid.
Okay. As we're holding the stream hostage, what's your favorite Canadian food or favorite Canadian exclusive? It's the hot takes, friends.
Osmos.
Oh, the shawarma, let's go. I respect.
That's a good take.
Yeah. Hickory sticks, also a good take.
Yeah. I was gonna say poutine. I actually really like it.
It's fair. It's a good choice.
One of my the Game Brass bandmates, Alex, is super into the ketchup chips. And
Nanaimo bars. Oh, true. Yeah. Gotta be Nanaimo's.
Shreddies.
I didn't know Shreddies are Canadian exclusive.
They're not in the US at least.
And fun fact, the first hockey stick was indeed made out of hickory. It was a hickory stick, if you will.
I'm on
Coffee crisps, actually, as well. Coffee crisps. That's my other hot take. Oh yeah, American Smarties we call rockets here, and they're not great.
Alright, I have contacted someone. We will get our raid. We'll send you guys off to someone else and you can enjoy the rest of your evening. Just a couple of secs.
Raid message.
We are raiding 6 Alona.
Let's go. I highly approve.
That's our raid message.
I love
this is perfect.
Please.
Alright. For the final time, guys, this was a lot of fun. This was a really cool stream. I hope to be back soon and doing more randomizers. Hopefully I'll catch you soon, maybe doing a randomizer run on my own channel sometime. But until next time here, I appreciate you all. Farewell.
Bye, friends.
Tune in Friday for quizzes.
Yeah.